Balls, I had my microphone. Shut. Wake up. I had my microphone muted. My bad. Anyways, what I was saying was, click all your shit you gotta click. Speaking of shit, I am not child appropriate. Parental discretion is advised. Anyways, what I was saying was, this is recorded live. If you see a live somewhere on your screen, then it is live. If you're watching the replay, then hashtag replay in the comments below. Let us know you're watching. Shoot us an email. The link is in the description below for the email, and get your email read during the lives. Also, hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up if you like what you see. Give us a thumbs down if you don't. Hit that bell for notifications. Click it again to get notified for all lives. You're trying to fix it. No, Josh is an IGMO. I'm sorry. I mute my microphone because Anne-Marie and I talk back and forth and we use voice text. And sometimes the things that are said in the admin chat cannot be said aloud because it is definitely not child appropriate. There's some F-bombs going off. There's some possible GDs going off. So I had to mute my microphone. Plus I was yelling at the dogs and yelling at Christopher. The dogs were going ballistic. They wanted to come in here with me. They drove me batshit crazy the other night. And the night before, the live before. So I wanted them out of the room, but they were aggravating him. So now they're all three in here. I was like, sit down, be quiet. Be good. Shit. All right. Who's in here? Who's in here? Say hi if you're in here. Hey, Denise. Hey, Anne-Marie. Hey, Athena. Hey, Denise. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Bambi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for guys for commenting. Hey, Danielle. Welcome in. Hey, Donna. Hey, Kiralee. And we got Gas. Lovely. I'm assuming that's from Asher. Hey, Patricia. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Some of you did it. Some of you didn't. That's okay. We appreciate the ones that do. Thank you guys for commenting down below. Even if you're watching the replay, comment down below. I might even start doing a surprise, throwing a card or two out for those that comment down below in the replays. So if you comment down below, actually, I think I'm going to do that. If you comment down below in this video, I might see how it goes for other videos as well. I might pull you a card. It might be a daily inspiration. It might be a 3-card pull. It might be a something. You don't know. Yes, we got dog gases. Lovely for me. Yay, me. Hey, Elaine, welcome in. All right. I like this platform so much better. I'm sorry some of you don't. Some of you had ugly comments in the live on Facebook because I was being pissy. Well, it is what it is. No, Nice Joshua is tired of getting ran over. So you're going to get blunt Joshua from now on. If you don't like the way I handle things, you don't like the way I say things, you don't like the way I do things, you ain't got to be here. We can agree to disagree and still be friends. If not, that's up to you. At the end of the day, this is still Live with Joshua. Not Live with Karen. If your name is Karen, that is not an offense towards you. Get your panties out of a wad. Hey, Araceli, welcome in. Glad to have everybody in. We're going to do some individual reads now. Let me relight this and put it in the ashtray since it's about spent. Once they get about this big, sometimes they pop and scares the shit out of me. And I catch shit on fire. I caught my mat on fire last time. Yay. I do have fire extinguishers, though. I do have fire extinguishers. Go home, Karen. No, I just get irritated, guys. I get irritated. You know, you can only be nice for so long, okay, before it's no longer real, before you have to become fake. So Josh is probably going to start saying what he thinks instead of filtering half of what he thinks. You say some stupid shit, you're going to get a stupid response. It is what it is. You don't like it, you ain't got to be here. I do have to be here so I don't have to put up with it. That's how that works. Hey, April Love, welcome in, darling. You love me and my attitude. I've always got an attitude. I'm actually not pissy. People are like, oh, you're in a bad mood. Oh, you pissed off. No, I'm not pissed off, and I'm not in bad. I'm actually in a great mood. I'm just tired of your shitty comment because you're one of the ones that I was pissed off at. Kiss my little dragon. Fire. Fire. All right. Who's ready for some reads? Who's ready for some reads? Oh, speaking of, I should have said this at the beginning. Parental discretion is advised. My videos are not child appropriate. So if you got chitlins around, you might want to put some headphones in because Joshua is not child appropriate. I guess I've got to say that at the beginning of every one of my videos now, or I have to censor all of my cursies. So parental discretion is advised. That is in the description, I believe. Oh, all I read was, why do you blow? I was like, what, rude? Why do you blow? Why do you suck? Why do you blow on the cards when you shuffle them? That's just a tick that I have. Hey, Tiffany, welcome in. That's just like a tick I have. It's like to clear the cards. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes I don't. A lot of times when I'm shuffling the cards, I shuffle the cards until I feel the first break. I usually break the cards. Or what is it, a break? Cut. I usually cut the cards 3 times. But I wait until I feel the first break when I'm shuffling. When I feel the break, that's when I say that they're roundabout right. So I'll shuffle. That one was good. I'm going to flub this one up on purpose, or I'm going to try to. That would have been a break. Okay. So that's what I consider a break. So that's technically the first cut. And then sometimes I will blow the cards to put my energy on them, if that makes any sense. And then when I break the cards, I spread them out, I flip them over, and then I'll grab some from the end and flop them over. So because I'm flipping them over, the end is technically the top. Does that make sense? Because I flip them over, so the end over here is technically the top of the deck. So that would have been one cut. So say I did it again, spread them out. Well, then I'll grab these. So this is technically the top. And then I'm putting them on the bottom. I do that 3 times. Usually, not every time, but sometimes. But I just blow them. And then it kind of clears the energy. I'm a very good shield. I'm just pushing my energy out into them. I really do. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I really, truly am a bitch. Some of you guys are like, oh, you're so sweet and you're so kind. I bet you're so much fun to hang around. And, oh, you're so kind-hearted and blah, blah, blah. I'm really not. I can be a bitch. I try to compose myself on my lives. Not that I'm like being fake or anything, but a lot of the rude comments that I see, I just scroll past. But tonight's live, like literally the second I hit live, the first like 4 people in there were being dumbasses, making rude, like not even, I mean, like weren't even rude necessarily towards me. They were just rude towards humanity. Excuse me, type comments. But like I said, guys, you don't have to like what I say. You don't have to be here. If you love watching me, if you genuinely love watching me and my videos, and I'm saying something that you disagree with, or if you think I'm being a bitch and you don't like what I have to say or how I'm handling that situation, then leave the video and then come back later. Maybe I won't be bitching. Maybe I'll be over it. You know, it is what it is. But I can be, Dolores Love, I can be very sweet. I try to be very sweet. I used to be sweet as sugar. I'll give you a sweet pen. And then I'm irritated with Facebook. I'm irritated with my internet because like right now, it's probably going to get blurry because it just said, please wait, your internet connection is not stable or whatever. Hey, Jules, welcome in. Thank you, Denise. I shouldn't be drinking because I already drank like 3 of these today. I'm going to have to pee every 5 minutes. This is my 4th one, 3rd one, 4th one, 4th one. Oh, it just paused for a second. Good. Well, happy birthday, Jules. We got lots of birthdays. Oh, that's Julie. Julie Ray. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Julie. Happy birthday to you. I didn't recognize your name. Happy birthday, Julie Ray. Everybody say happy birthday, Julie Ray. All right. So we are ready for some reads. I'm going to turn that computer off too. I'm going to say a forewarning for this live as well. If you see me twitching, if you see me rocking, I'm not a crackhead. I don't even drink alcohol, so I don't do drugs. This is a drug-free, say no and all that shit. But I'm trying to quit smoking. So I might be fiending a little bit. I am doing my vape, but I don't like doing it on the camera because it's really loud. Because I use a tank system and it's really loud. I am reading comments all sorts of fudged up today. I thought you were telling me to pull my teeth. I was like, I know I need to pull my teeth, but you ain't got to tell me. That's rude. Damn. I'm sorry, Julie Ray. Having teeth pulled sucks ass. I've pulled my own teeth, literally, with a pair of pliers in the bathroom and yanked my own tooth out before. 2 of them, actually. It's not fun. I've literally pulled probably 3 or 4 of my own teeth out of my head. It sucks. But I'm so used to tooth pain. Oh, my God. These dogs. Oh, my God. Bubby, you need to go poop. You stink. Oh, my God. You'll be in and out for a minute. That's okay. Ooh, you're just now saying happy birthday. Are my comments delayed on here too? My comments are usually not delayed on here. Please don't be delayed. Breathe. Why you tell me to breathe? I feel good. I'm in a good mood, yo. I'm in a good mood, yo. Asher has been killing me since we left for frickin' Guyman at 4 o'clock this afternoon. 4:30. I think I left the house at 4:30. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So for 6 hours, he's been farting me out of my car, and now he's farting me out of the room. I'm going to have to turn that heater off, though, because it is getting warm in here. It's 46 degrees outside, though, but it's 81 in here. Let me turn it down. I'm going to run over a dog? Yes, I am. Mommy, I know I told you to lay down, and you are being a good girl, but can you scoot over a bit so I don't run you over? Thank you. That doesn't mean I'll get up. Okay, one out. Dad yells at you. That's your fault. You're a good girl. Asher, you want out or you want to stay in? No, I want you out. My ass stinks. Go lay down. Go lay down with Daddy. Oh, my Jesus. All right, come on. Hurry up. Pick a spot and lay down. Oh, yeah, this is running high 5. Shit, no wonder it's hot in here. Go lay down, please. Go lay down or we're getting spanks today. I'm a fly swatter. You want spanks? You want spanks? She's dodgy. It's a feather. It's a feather, y'all. She's literally went with a feather. I promise no dogs were harmed in the making of this video. All right. Ooh, it's 2 a.m. there. What time is it here? 11. It's 11 o'clock here. Yeah, dog farts in a hot room is no bueno. All right. Let's get into some reads. Hey, why my music stop? Ooh, I don't want music on YouTube anyway. On Facebook, I don't give a shit. Our page is already restricted, so why not mute it? Go ahead, mute my video, Facebook. I don't give a f anymore. Delete my page. I don't care anymore. Hey, Andrew, welcome back. Where are you guys from? 205? Let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 3 hours difference. Where's that? Is that East Coast? Wait, no. Yeah, that's East Coast, right? No. No, where are they? Where y'all is? Where y'all is? Pennsylvania, Canada. Colleen and I are looking for, physical love or physical live. Physical love. All right. Texas. Hello, Texas from Texas. Indiana. It's Sunday. It's still Saturday here. Speaking of Saturday, we're going to be doing a live next Saturday here on YouTube. We're doing our first live ghost hunt. It'll be Halloween. It'll be a full moon. It'll be a witchy moon. I don't know what kind of moon, but it's going to be a special kind of moon, they said. Some kind of celestial events is happening. So the veil to the underworld should be ultra thin. So we're going to do a ghost hunt. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing on live because I am going to take I have somebody going with me for a change. I don't know if she's here or not. Courtney, if you're here. So thank you to Courtney, Miss Courtney Love. She lives down the streets from me, literally like a block that way. So she's going to the cemetery with me. It will probably be a little later, Athena Love. So for you early birds, it might be a little later because the witching hour is usually between midnight and 3. Now, I'm not waiting till midnight to go live. That's still an hour from now, my time. It's 11 o'clock p.m. here. But I'll probably wait till like 10-ish o'clock to go. Every time we go to the cemetery, especially if the veil is supposed to be thinner on that night, we get EVPs there every single time I walk through that cemetery with a recorder in my hands. We get EVPs and stuff. So, plus it's supposed to be 32 degrees. So literally freezing cold. And then the cemetery sits up on a hill. So you get like high winds. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to fix. I need to order a dead cat for my microphone. I have a windscreen. Maybe the windscreen will help. But anyways, it'll be windy and the wind chill factor will probably be in the 20s. So I will probably freeze my balls off. So you're welcome. I don't know if you guys, most of you guys have seen the ghost hunt because a lot of you guys are in the private group on Facebook and that's where we do it. We'll probably go to the same cemetery, but it's nice to have somebody with me because it's not as freaktastic there. It's not spookily spooks I'm worried about. Ghosts, entities, spirits, whatever, cannot harm you unless you allow them to harm you. But like I said, there's something with the land there. It doesn't matter if it's broad daylight. That specific cemetery gives me an oogie feeling. People are like, oh, cemeteries aren't scary. Oh, you're just being a wussy. And blah, 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 blah. No, it's not about the fucking cemetery. I think cemeteries are very peaceful. I don't mind cemeteries. I can go to this Gruver cemetery all day long, but we may or may not catch anything there. Usually we don't when we go to that one. There's something actually with the land, not the actual cemetery, with the actual land that the cemetery is on that I don't like. No, it's not Perryton's. I've never been to Perryton Cemetery. Have I ever even been to Perryton Cemetery? Where is Perryton Cemetery? Is it over there by the like across from like Murphy Park? What the hell? I grew up there and I can't even remember where the hell it is. Where's the cemetery? I don't think I've ever been to Perryton Cemetery, to be honest. Have I? I don't think I have. I don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I was a weird child, though. I didn't have many friends in Perryton, so I didn't hang around with a lot of people. I didn't have many friends. It's out on 83 past town. So like if you're going towards the beer joints, the line, or the other way. Oh, I have been to Perryton Cemetery long time ago, one time. Yeah, okay. Towards Pampa. Yeah, okay. I've been there once. That's, see, that, I remember that. I remember that now. That's a peaceful cemetery as well. Are they open at night? That's only 45 minutes for me. That could be a place to go. I like going to new places. I've been to Chicken Shit. I might message the Groovers. They own. I live in the town of Gruver, but the Groovers actually own one of the houses here. It's an old dilapidated 2-story house, and I don't go anywhere. I do not have permission. So they are open at night. Interesting. I might go there. Some cemeteries are closed. Like ours is supposed to be closed at night, but it's not. What was I saying? Oh, the Gruver house. There, it's an old dilapidated 2-story house. Now it's small. It's not like huge or anything. It's just like a little 2 or 3 bedrooms, I think, and an upstairs. But it's creepy AF. The last time we went there, we just walked through the house, made sure nobody was there, went upstairs, nobody's in the house. Have it on recording, clear as day. We said, "Is there anybody here? If you want us to leave, knock twice." And you hear tonk tonk on the fucking walls. And I was like, "Oh, you want us to leave? Let us know." Knock again. Went tick tick and like tapped on the wall. We were like, "All right, peace, love, and gin grease. Ain't got to tell our ass twice. Bye." We was out. Look at it split. Yeah, I think it's peaceful. I went there one time, and I think it's a pretty cemetery, isn't it? Who wants to read? We've been live for 23 minutes. I ain't even done a damn read yet. I think most cemeteries are peaceful. The cemetery out at my uncle's house was really weird AF. The cemetery, okay, supposedly, this is in Allen Reed, Texas, which I think it's actually in the Amarillo Globe News. I think you can look it up. They did a story on it. The farmhouse that my uncle lived in for many a year, that house was supposedly built on top of an old cemetery, like one of the oldest cemeteries in Texas or something. I can't remember. There's some historical history behind it, but they built the property on top of the graves, and they didn't know until they were developing that it was an old cemetery. So they literally transplanted, supposedly, these graves, some most obviously unmarked graves, and moved them and made an actual cemetery. Well, if you looked out my uncle's kitchen window, you could see the gates to this graveyard in Allen Reed, Texas. The road literally is dug out through more graves. They just kind of crunched everybody into a little plot, a little bitty cemetery. Well, when I would stay with my uncle and help him ranch and stuff during the summers, I would go sit in that cemetery. Day, night, it didn't matter because it was peaceful to me. Which is how I picked up both of the little spookily spooks that are attached to me now, apparently. Three old headstones in the woods. Ooh, that's creepy, Danielle. See, I would love to go see that. See, I love stuff like that, though. Like, I love to go see old stuff like that. I love to go, like, grave rubbing and stuff. Like, Anne-Marie wants me to come to her so bad so we can go to their old cemeteries. I think she said there's a really, really old one, like from the 1800s, around where she lives. And then there's Penn State out where she lives. I want to go so bad, but it's so freaking far. All right. On a hill surrounded by fields. I bet it is beautiful out there. Like I said, I haven't been there probably since I was 16, literally. And I think that was the one and only time I ever went to Perryton. I don't know. I'm creepy. I'm weird. I like weird shit like that. Like if I ever won the lottery, I would probably buy an old dilapidated house, like from the 1800s or whatever, late 1800s. And I wouldn't remodel it. I would restore it. I want to restore it like to its old, to like the golden days, like an old plantation style house. I would like die. I would love to have a team to go ghost hunting here and get permission to go places around the area. There is a team in Amarillo, and I've asked to join their team a couple of times, not to join their team, but to go on ride-alongs or whatever. And they're like, well, we're really weird about letting people go with us. And we're really, which I understand, because certain people's vibes, like my brother, I love my brother to death. But when he goes, he doesn't really take it seriously. So the vibe is different. Like when I go, I take it very seriously. We're very respectful of wherever we go. If we go into an old house, we don't touch shit. We don't mess with shit. We literally just walk through the house, even when we go by ourselves. We don't disrespect anything. When we go to the cemeteries, we're not like chomping all over graves and stuff. We stay on the lanes and the aisles. We're very respectful. To me, it's just, I don't know. I like stuff like that. I'm weird. Oh, I can read. My dyslexia is in full force tonight. I was like, a clown cemetery? That's weird. And I don't know about no damn clown cemetery. That might be a little beyond my creepy scale, but crown cemetery. Ooh, the Dillinger headstone. That'd be awesome. I would love to be able to travel and do that. I swear to God, I would. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I've got too many animals, but I bet I could get my mother, like if I had to go somewhere for the weekend. I want an RV so bad. I've got too many animals, though. I got too many animals and not enough money. It takes money to travel. All right. There's an abandoned small lot, I guess, at the corner of my street. Oh, I already read that. See, I love woods. We don't have woods up here. There's nothing. It's open fields for as far as you can literally see. Jim and Grandma had a house next to me, very old cemetery. She said that the spirits wouldn't leave the toilets alone, flush them all the time. I believe it, Athena, 100%. I believe that there are entities or spirits, energies that are more, is corporeal the right word? I keep saying, I said that the other night and I was like, is that the right word or not? That are more corporeal, that can make themselves more known, more present, more prevalent, whatever. I wrote a book, but you can't tell. I Google a lot. A lot of times they, in my opinion, they get not stuck, but kind of stuck in what I guess some would call a loop, where they literally think they're still alive and they're still carrying on their daily duties and shit that they do. And they never really truly know that they're actually gone. I don't know. All that stuff fascinates the shit out of me. But like I said, we don't go anywhere we don't have permission, which like a cemetery is public property, unless it's on private property. But a lot of times they have a curfew, or like they're closed after a certain period. All right, who wants to read? Who wants to read? I know I've already asked 6 times and several of you have said yes, but we've been talking for 75 days and I don't even know who's here or not. Who's here? Who's here? Denise, first one I saw. April does. Tiffany does. Jellybean does. All right. I've got to get into the... I'll probably read from the emails too. We should have done that first. But yeah, I don't go anywhere I don't have permission. There's a place in Borger that I really want to go. It used to be It sounds mean because they call it the baby cemetery, but I don't think I've never been told the actual story behind it, but I think there is a malevolent story behind this baby graveyard because it's kind of in the creek, like by the river. Supposedly, I've never been there. And Julie, you want one? I'll give you one. It's your birthday. I don't do birthday reads, y'all. Don't be telling me it's your birthday every day. But I know Julie ain't lying to me. But anyways, they call it the baby graveyard, or the baby cemetery, and I want to go there because it supposedly is very, very haunted. It's not even the babies that are there. There's something, again, it's with the land. There's something on the land. Yes, the emails. Yeah, the reason why I don't do birthday reads is because I used to do that when I first started, and I had said that in a couple of lives, and then all of a sudden, like 75 people had the same birthday. What a quinky dink. I was like, well, that backfired. We ain't doing that no more. Denise. Focus. Show me Denise. Show me. Oh, never mind. Child appropriate. Just kidding, Denise. Just kidding. I just give you a hard time because I know you dream at me. You dream about me at night. It's okay, girl. It ain't nothing to be ashamed of. I dream of me too. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nobody has dibs. Julie left. I just call them how I see them, love. Thank you, though. You're so sweet. Denise. Ew. Last one, I think. See, like that, I just blew them. I didn't even realize I did them. There was your break. Well, that's a baby break. I was going to say, show me your titties, but then I figured that might backfire too because I don't really want to see no titties. Thank you, loves. Don't be sending me no damn screenshots. I don't want to see no damn titties. I don't want no dick pics either. No, thank you. Unsolicited or solicited. I actually like this read, Denise. You just got him tattooed. Well, they don't bother me. They genuinely don't. Even dick pics don't bother me. Usually I'm like, ha, ha, hot screenshot. If you send me an unsolicited picture, it ain't staying secret, y'all. Nudity doesn't bother me, though. It bothers so many people, but I don't want to be naked. I don't want to be naked. I don't want to be nude or naked, but nudity doesn't bother me. I could literally go to like a nude beach and be just as comfortable as I am sitting here talking to you guys. Nudity doesn't bother me. A lot of people are like, ooh, you're getting embarrassed. Look at your cheeks. Oh, no. I'm like, I'm not embarrassed. Stuff like that don't bother me. It's just natural. Breastfeeding, ooh, I shouldn't even say that because it's going to piss a lot of people off. But it literally infuriates me when somebody throws a fit over breastfeeding. Are you effing kidding me? A mother feeding her child offends you? Then maybe you should lock yourself in your mother trucking house and never leave. It's as natural as you can frickin' get. A woman breastfeeding, to me, that is beautiful. I love it. I love to see that. It's absolutely stunning, and it's nothing sexual. If you think it's sexual, you are the pervert. You are making it sexual. That's just my opinion. We can agree to disagree and still be friends. I think breastfeeding is beautiful because it's about as natural as you can get. Denise. All right. I don't know, Carly. We just discussed that in the last live about doing, I did a pregnancy read with a pendulum, but I've been intrigued to do a pregnancy read. But usually the only time I've ever done a pendulum read with pregnancy is when the person is literally with me and it's for a boy or a girl. Denise, girl, you and this damn card, give her damn time. But this is actually a pretty good read. It's pretty positive. It's just telling you to have faith because things are about to change. Okay. You finally energy, but your energy always feels good. You always have a great energy about you. But this is saying your very first card says miracles. Okay. Have faith that your miracle is on its way. Your prayers have been answered, but surrender the how. So in other words, don't worry about the who, when, what, where, whys. You're given a gift, just accept it. Accept it for what it is and leave it alone. Just be grateful and thankful that you're getting the good gift. Your read is kind of blasé, but I actually freaking love it. It's not giving you a lot of information. It's not blasé. It's giving you not giving you a lot of information or foresight, but it's a great read because it just tells you the anger safely, learn to safely express your anger, i.e. emotions. No, not you. Kirli was asking if I could do a pregnancy read. See, that makes me sick, Kirli. You didn't breastfeed for that reason. That pisses me off. I hate people. Ugh. Don't look. If you don't want to see it, look. You can have some woman hanging out with her titties not even covered, got her nipples covered barely with a see-through bikini top and barely covering her nipples and her ass sticking out and her twat sticking out on either side of the panties and her pants, jeans that she cut herself up to her damn hike line, and that's okay. But you mother feeding her baby and lose your shit, you're a piece of shit. And that's my opinion. Opinions like assholes. Everybody got one. Some of them stink. I'm sorry for your love. That really makes me sad. Genuinely makes me sad for you. All right, Denise. So your situational cards literally tell you to expand yourself, expand your emotions, expand. And we've talked about this before, maybe seeing the different everything, looking at the bigger picture, seeing things from different angles, maybe seeing more things from other people's sides. Okay. Expansion, spread your wings and soar. Okay. Lots of positivity coming forward, moving into the future. Okay. Share your message and shine your light. Show the world what you're made of. So great things are still coming to you in abundance and a plenty. Okay. Lots of good things coming. Keep dancing, love. Keep dancing to the beat of your own drum, doing your own thing, finding your own rhythm. Okay. We just need to be still, which we're all guilty. We're all guilty. Being a little compassionate with ourselves. Okay. Not being so hard on yourself. I'm not saying that you are, but just be wary moving forward. Like just because if everything's going great, but then we have one little setback or one thing that doesn't necessarily go your way, don't allow that to affect you, but look at the bigger picture and then think about the way you react before you react. You get what I'm saying, love? Okay. The past lives is still about releasing your past life karma. Okay. We still got to let go of the old shit. This isn't like past lives like 50 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago. No, this is just talking about here up until this point. Release the negative energy, the disagreements, the arguments, all that stuff. Don't hold on to that anymore because you're going to have to let that go in order to really expedite these new exciting changes coming your way. Okay. Again, you've got compassion, love. Okay. Compassion in reverse. Be gentle with yourself. Is that what it says? Yes. Literally says, be gentle with yourself in reverse in your situational card. Your solution card, your solution to your problems is gentleness. Okay. And it literally says, Be kind to yourself and others. I know the and others might be a little difficult sometimes, but be kind to yourself and others. Speak words of love. So if you're feeling more down on yourself, because you're not a down person, you're you have a very lovable, fantastic, amazing, energetic energy. So you need to really produce that and really work on putting that out there. Okay. So speak words of love. If you are feeling in a bad place, if your boss comes up and pisses you off, don't go, oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. That's not words of love. It's not words of love. So think about it differently and think about the way you say things differently. If your child pisses you off, don't sit there and go, oh, you little bastard. Brought you into this world, I'll take you out. Those are not words of love. So really change the way, just sometimes laugh out loud. So really change the way you physically, literally think about situations, because you do have some good things coming. These kind of types of reads don't happen very often, Denise Love. They truly don't. This read gives me literally the good vibrations, like good tinglies on the inside. Okay. Your conclusionary cards literally talk about possibilities, using your imagination, asking for help, getting support. Okay. Possibilities, raise your standards, because those things that are coming good, the good things that are coming, that are about to happen, they are possible, but we do have to still work on ourselves, which we all do. Okay. Elevate your expectations, because you have unlimited potential. I absolutely believe that with you. You have unlimited potential, Denise. Okay. So use your, literally, look, got goosebumps, literally hair standing on end, got goosebumps. Use your imagination. Okay. If you don't like where something is going, envision a different reality. Okay. Give yourself permission to dream. Like I said, just because something may not be going right over here, or somebody might piss you off over here, don't dwell and don't think on that. Be like, well, this, okay, we're going to put this over here in this box. We're going to leave it until I can come back to it and think about it rationally, because you need to give yourself permission to dream. Okay. Envision your new reality, because things are about to change. I literally feel, and I don't do prophetic reads. I'm not a fortune teller per se, but I do feel like these have yet to come. I feel like this read is a prophetic read. This is a read that has yet to come to fruition, but it's about to. Some things, plural, good, are going to be coming your way absolutely soon. Okay. Wow. You have in your conclusionary cards, you have unlimited potential, followed by believe in unlimited abilities. Shut the front door. Possibilities. You have unlimited potential. Imagination. Believe in unlimited possibilities. Unlimited potential is possible. Believe in those possibilities. Great things are coming your way, Denise, for real, love. I really do feel that way. Like I said, we might have one or two little setbacks along the way, but so long as we don't allow them to drag us under, girl, you're going to soar. You're going to keep going. You're going to keep going. Exactly, Julie. Girl, Julie gave me chill bumps, literally. Abundance. Affirm that shit. Ask for help when you need it, Denise. You're a very independent person. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are a very independent person. You don't always, even when the days you might feel like you might need a little bit of help or assistance, you're like, nah, I got this. I'm a big girl. I put my big girl panties on one leg at a time. I got this. But if you need help, Denise, do not be afraid to ask for help. That was in the other read on Facebook. Okay. It doesn't mean, asking for help does not equate to weakness by any way, shape, or form, love. By any way, shape, or form. All right. Julie Ray, since it's your birthday, it's your birthday. What kind of cards do you want? Which cards do you want? I was kind of feeling the mermaid cards for you. which is weird because I wouldn't associate you with mermaids, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a judgy Betty. Oh, I'm going to roll over her ear. I really want a cigarette. I'll take it off. Shut up. It was pile 2, and that's the pile you picked? Seriously? Wow. Hey, Becky. Welcome in, love. Ooh, water sign. Okay, well, maybe that's not one of these cards. Let's see. Now, if this is going to be a read, I'm going to kick your ass. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, Angela. Welcome in. Denise, I love that read for you, though. Darling, I swear to God, good, positive reads, the way I feel the energy off of that read are few and far between. Even good reads, I've done good reads. I'm just like, it's okay. Things are coming, love. You just got to change. You got to work on this. Got to do this. Got to do that. No, that read is just exhilarating. I literally feel exhilarated. Me and my lectures. I'm sorry, just kidding. Hey, Ruth, welcome in. Oh, you're at work. That's okay. Well, thank you for stopping in as long as you could. We appreciate you here, love. I feel like I'm blowing more than I usually do. I feel like I'm blowing my cards more because you asked about it, Athena. Or am I just more self-conscious of it now? It's time for you to have some good vibrations, Julie Ray. You deserve it, love. So I hope and pray it's a positive read. Ooh. Maybe one more. Nope. Still going. There she was. Hey, Danny, welcome back. I am blowing them more. I think it's because I'm more aware of it now. Oh, it's about the same, so I'm just more aware of it then? All right, as per usual, guys, these are just printed ink on paper for those of you who are new. Speaking of being new, welcome in. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up if you like what you see, a thumbs down if you don't. Make sure you hit that bell for notifications. Click that bell again and get all highlights if you want all notifications. Anyways, for those of you who are new, these are just printed ink on paper. So if they do not resonate or they do not match, feel free to let a brother know. It does not hurt my feelings. It just means I'm not on the right track. Oh, we'll see if it's another lecture. I thought you meant I was giving you a lecture. I was like, I'm sorry. Did I give you a lecture? I'm sorry. I apologize. Well, I don't like this card. Okay. So the card that represents you, my love, I can't ever say her name. Lemuria. I think that's it. Lemuria returns. Okay. So, darling, this card was in reverse, meaning upside down. Okay. Now, this card talks about earthy spirituality, which could be a quinky dink because you said you're a water element. So earthy spirituality in reverse would make sense. Okay. Because that's what balances you out. But it also talks about community, ocean conservation. And it was in reverse. But if you're going by the picture, in my 2 cents worth, she is pregnant, creating something new. Okay. The birth of something new, but in reverse. So kind of things staying the same, unfortunately. I don't know if that's well, I can't say unfortunately because I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. But I love the next cards. Ooh, yes, I do. Yeah, I love the next cards for you. The situational cards, I absolutely do. Once again, tell me if they're not resonating or not matching. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Okay, you have 3 situational cards with 1 main situational card above you that represents the majority of what you need to do. Okay, this isn't about you changing anything. This is about you staying the same. Okay, staying true to you. Okay, it's about your inner beauty, your outer beauty as well, but your inner beauty. Okay, your inner beauty, grace, loveliness, integrity of form and spirit. So make sure you don't lose. I literally just got goosebumps. That usually means I'm feeling energy. I'm not cold. I'm just feeling energy. Okay. Staying true to yourself, grace can be, like I ain't graceful, tripping over your own feet. But this is more, I think, about graciousness, like being gracious for the things that you have accomplished, the shit that you have overcome, the shit that you have gone throughout your life. Okay. Excuse me. I don't want you to, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm just assuming from our little conversations and the things you say, the way I feel is like you're not necessarily a like bubbly people person. Absolutely correct me if I'm wrong. So with that, I don't want you to fall into, well, either way, even if you're not, even if you are, I don't want you to fall into this seclusion to where you lock yourself up inside. Okay. Blocking off your emotions and being like, well, what the fuck? I can't trust anybody. This includes friends, relationships, coworkers, whomever, whatever. Okay. Indeed, she made me who I am. Okay, good. Exactly. But I don't want you to fall back into, the reason why I'm going into this much detail, even though the card doesn't say that, is because of the next card. Okay. I don't want you to fall into this depth or darkness that is going to be so much harder to climb out of once you get into, if you lock yourself into that position, if you get what I'm saying. Because you do need, I'm really not, only if I'm comfortable around people that I'm adoring. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm kind of the same way. I'm a loner, but if I'm comfortable around somebody, then I'll probably drive you ass nuts. Okay. The reason why I'm saying be cautious is because we do have a sanctuary card, but I decline the sanctuary card because it says you need privacy. Okay. Inviolate personal space. Okay. Inviolate personal space, privacy. Okay. Personal space, respected boundaries, or taboos. But like I said, you do need your sanctuary, your personal space. It's kind of like, nah, bitch, back the hell up on off me. But I don't want you to, like I said, pull so far back that you get not stuck, but stuck, if you get what I mean. Same thing for you, though, darling. I already know you're intuitive, so this is kind of biased, but your next card is literally the visions card. Okay. Talks about psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing out of body travel. What are all that kind of umbrella of psychicness. Okay. If you can really get out of your own head, and I can't say I'm the same way as you, but I get up in my own head all the time, and I'm part of the reason for my own blockage as well. But I feel like if you pull yourself down into this depth, then you're going to not lose, but dampen some of these abilities, some of this power that you genuinely have. Okay. So we just need to find a good balance between being private and solitary or solitude and being not flamboyant, but more boisterous or more out there. Okay. This is really about you finding your balance, and that's when things are going to start clicking into place. The visions, the psychic shit is when that's going to really click into place. But your last situation card talks about vulnerability. Okay, it literally says open your heart. Okay, don't close that off. That's what I'm trying to say with this whole time is don't close yourself off to the outside world. Okay, seek those out, seek those people out, find those types of people. Hey Tara, welcome in, love. Okay, open your heart and allow yourself to be tender. Like I said earlier in the other read, I don't know if you were over on Facebook, but all three of those reads were talking about, it's okay to ask for help. Just because I'm not saying you need to ask for help, but I'm saying, that's not a sign of weakness. So your vulnerability, you opening your heart and allowing yourself to be tender is not a weakness. Okay. That's going to be your strength. Okay. Don't block yourself off just because of the way others have treated you in the past. Really allow yourself to open up, and it's going to open you up to more avenues, more venues, more things to come. Okay. The problem card, quote unquote problem, okay, is adrift. Okay. I don't want you to remain adrift. So it's about not being able to let go. Okay. Allowing the higher forces to take charge for a time. Okay. So that's what you're really going to have to do. This is the problem card. So you may not have been doing, you may have been trying. I feel like you're trying, but I don't feel like you've really been putting all of your quote unquote heart into it. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, Levy, because I know you know about all the metaphysical stuff and how it works and all that jazz. Okay. But this is telling you to really let go. Okay. Let go of all the pain, the misery, the upset that you have had moving forward. Okay. Allow the higher forces, spirit, God, source, whatever you call it, whatever you want to call it, allow that higher force to take charge for a time. Okay. Because it's okay to let go and be a little vulnerable, because your solution is letting go, saying farewell to the moon. Okay. Appreciate and enjoy the lunar light cycles. So like I said earlier, this card here, before I even read that card that it was talking about being appreciative, I was saying, I felt like this was more about graciousness, being thankful for the shitty lessons that we've been taught. They may have been shitty, but they still taught us a lesson nonetheless. Okay. I'm a control freak, yes. It's so hard, but I keep trying. I know, darling, I know. But I do, like I said, I feel like I don't want you to, I think I could be wrong, darling. I'm just a dude. Hell, we grew up together, basically. We've known each other since childhood. I'm just a dude here on the internet. I'm not saying there's anything mystical or magical. I don't know how I get the messages or where I get them from. I don't know. But I do know, I feel like if you lock yourself away, I feel like you've done it before. And I feel if you lock yourself away again, it's each time you do, you're like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to add another door. Well, soon you have a hallway of doors, my love. And then, eventually it's going to be not impossible, but harder to break through all these doors. Okay. Ooh, inclusion cards. More intuition, more magic for you, love. More magic. Yeah, I feel like some of this has been, like, I don't know how your last situation went or how that's been going since then. You don't have to say, because you don't have to say. But I feel like there's been, hey, Dante, welcome, love. Or dude, bro. Hey, dude, bro. What's up? How's it hanging? Sorry, yes, they love out of habit. My bad. I really feel like you're about to come to an awakening, Julie Ray. I mean, I don't like saying that because that makes me feel all oogie on the inside. But I really feel like you're about to come into an awakening, darling, because you have both. Where is it? Yeah, visions, and then telepathy, nonverbal communication, energetic pulses, mind reading. Literally says mind reading in quotes. Okay. But I'm really looking at this picture here. Okay, you got two halves to make a whole. Okay, twins. What's another twin we see? Twin flame. Not a partner, not a romantic twin flame, but somebody who connects you. Okay, that's your missing link. Someone that you've been longing for here recently, someone that you've been sad thinking about. Okay, you really need to pull on their energy. Again, correct me if I'm wrong if you haven't been. But someone that you've been thinking about recently that is it a loss? I'm not going to say someone that has moved on or passed on or someone that you've lost, but I feel like you would know if you have been. Okay, so it's someone that is your half. Okay, someone that you lost. That's your half, if that makes any sense. Okay, they're going to help you get through this, whether it be a metaphysical, like figuratively or literally. Okay, you just need to speak it aloud. Talk to them, either literally or in the metaphysical realm. Okay, Song of the Siren. Okay, you haven't been singing that song. You haven't been talking to them, telling them the things you've been going through and really figuring things out. Okay, Song of the Siren. The call, the summoning, your voice, and to acknowledge. Acknowledgement. Okay, it's what it says on the card. Sorry, that's as clear as I can get it. Sorry, guys, my camera sucks. I know. And it was in reverse, upside down. Your last card. Oh, it's another divination card. Okay. Seashell, divination, wisdom of the shells. Okay. Contromancy. So this is really about delving in, which obviously these are mermaid cards, but this is really about delving into your divination, using divination tools or using your divine sight, your divine power, your divine gift, and really coming into it. I feel like that's it's coming, my love. Like I said, it's almost like an awakening, a new awakening, another awakening. Okay, not just one, another new awakening for you spiritually, emotionally, literally, powerfully. Another power, another gift coming your way, or one that you've been working on. It's not that you've been working on, but one that I think it's going to kind of hit you from out of nowhere. You're just gonna be like, what the did that come from? Kind of thing, but it's going to be a new gift. So does that make sense, love? But I feel like this is a good read for you. I hope it matches. I hope it makes sense. If it doesn't, you're not going to hurt my feelings if it doesn't resonate or doesn't match. But I really hope it does, because I feel like it's going to be a good thing. Again, good things coming for you gift wise, like literally stepping into a new power, a new gift, a new sight that you haven't had yet. Okay. I had it and lost it. We've talked about telepathy before. Well, it's really about you stepping into this new gift. Like I said, I don't know if it's something completely new. I want to say it's something completely new, though, darling, like something that's just going to hit you and you're going to be like, wow, what the, like, I've gotten chills off and on throughout your whole life, throughout your whole read, throughout my live with your read. Right. Bring it on. Just don't get clouded by locking yourself away. Okay, put yourself out there a little bit more, become a little more vulnerable. It's going to be okay. Is that vape just cheaper that you make? I don't make it anymore, Danny. I did turn my cellar into, like, I made it into a like medical room, like barbicided it with, or it wasn't even barbicide. I used hospital EPA, hospital grade EPA, and put up plastic sheets, made a clean room. It was air purified, temperature controlled, clean room in my cellar. And then because we've been so dry for so many years here, it when we actually did get a rain, it settled and the concrete cracked and it ruined my whole room. I mean, it just got moisture in it. It didn't get flood. It didn't flood. It just got moisture in it. So I can't make the juices because vegetable glycerin is a phenomenal, not background, playground for bacteria and mold. No, it's not. Well, I guess it would kind of include that. I was going to say it's not to turn to them about divination or about the gift itself. It's more this person is, but it kind of is actually, because this person, like I said, the flash that I got in my head, and then I was really like, oh, look at the picture, look at the picture, look at the picture, look at the picture. And I don't usually go by pictures. I usually just go by what is in my head. It was to me, I mean, it's like it's the same person. Okay. It's not twins, but it's like, it's two halves to make a whole. And like I said, I was feeling like you're just the half right now. And whomever this person is, hell, darling, I know this sounds shitty and cliche AF, but you know, this other half could be the half that you're missing. Thank you, Dante. But there's someone, I don't know, darling, I really don't. I know that's confusing as fuck, sorry. No, this is actually another person, a legitimate, like, this is someone that you're really connected to, that you either parted ways or, you know, you're not as connected as you once were. But this person, I feel like, is going to kind of help be the stepping stone to the next level. Have you found them yet? Again, I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not a, you know, whatever. Maybe you haven't found them yet, but there's someone, maybe that's why you need to open up. Ooh. Maybe that's why you need to be a little more vulnerable. Open your heart again. Open yourself up. Not for a romance. This is not romance. This is a connection with a friend, someone who's really going to help you to find yourself, your true self. Oh, you see, again, I literally got chill bumps when you said that, when I read that. Not confusing at all. I've been asking for a teacher. I haven't found them yet. Yeah, darling, I literally, again, I just got another wave. Look at that. Chicken skin, goosebumps. Maybe you haven't found them yet. Maybe that's just it. Maybe they're coming soon if you can open yourself up a little more. Be a little more vulnerable. I'm not saying that you're not, but I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Keep your eye. Excuse me. Keep on the lookout, because somebody's coming your way, darling. Somebody's gonna be knocking at your door. Oh shit! When did that card fall out? That card literally popped. I don't know if you heard it. It went and then literally popped out. Dreams. Vivid dreaming, dream messages, and dream teaching. Shut the fuck up. You literally just said, I'm looking for a teacher and I haven't found them yet. And then you literally have the card that says dream teaching. So, big wall up, trust issue. Girl, I got trust issues for days. I gotcha. I'm not saying that I'm teacher or anything, Lovey. I'm not, you know, I'm still a baby in all this myself. But You know, my inbox is always open, love. Hell, I've known you for 100 years. You can get I'll even give you my cell phone if you'd prefer to text. Now, if you go a little cray-cray, I'll block your ass, but just on my cell phone, not on Facebook. But if you want it, it's there, darling. I hate that. I dream all the time. I had a dream last night, and literally I woke up from my dream because of my dream. And I cannot remember for the life of me. All right, we're probably going to do an email. No, I know you wouldn't. I don't do that lightly. There ain't too many damn people that have I don't even give my number to my clients. My number's on my door and it's on my card. So if I don't personally hand you a card, I'm not a card hander outer. If I don't personally hand you out a card, or if you don't walk into my building and type it in your phone, then you don't have my phone number. And my phone, even now, there's a new thing on the phones now that if your number is not in my contact list, then my phone doesn't even ring. It automatically sends you to email or to voicemail. All right, I have to piss like a racehorse, like a Russian racehorse. So I'm going to go tinkly winkly, and then I will be right back. Now would be your time to give us a thumbs up. We only have 9 thumbs. The 20 of y'all heifers in here. There are 20 of y'all heifers in here. We got 9 thumbs up. Are the rest of them thumbs down? That makes sense. Never mind then. Just kidding. Give us a thumbs up if you like what you see. Give us a thumbs down if you don't. Still a reaction. Make sure you spread the video. Those are they're not required. They're appreciated. Subscribe. You got to work on to do all kinds of shit. All right. You forgot? Everybody's like, oh shit, thumbs up. All right, let me tinkle. I'll be right back. I think I'm going to smoke. I'll take a smoke break. But Julie Ray, I hope that helps you, love. You're very, very welcome, darling. I hope it made sense to you. And happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Julie. Is that the same as happy birthday, Mr. President? Oh, my fat ass. Like a damn whale. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Move, please. Move, please. Move, move, move. Move, please. Sure, coming. No, y'all go lay down. Go lay down with Daddy. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Ow, fudge. Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh, goddamn. Bastard. My fat ass. I'm getting too damn fat to sit in a damn chair. That's pretty sad. This stinks now. Hey, Becky, welcome in. You shared the live. Thank you. I almost said Stephen. Thank you, Danny. Sharing is a pain in the ass on YouTube, so I don't really push the shares. It's not a pain in the ass. Like, I even have a share button, like right here. I can click that little arrow and share. But I usually don't do that because I have to like log in and log into my other one. Hey, Kayla, where you been hiding, Heffel? Where you been hiding? Because if you've been here, I have been ignoring you today because I ain't seen you. I was actually wondering where you were in Facebook. I don't have to, but I copy it. I copy the link and then I go over to Facebook and then I go to my page and then wait for it to load 75 minutes and then scroll it down again, write a post, paste the link, and then share. I didn't even do that tonight. I figured people on Facebook, unless they're new, already know. Okay, we've been doing this for a couple of weeks now. I don't think you live. It's getting a little chubby. I just told Christopher the other day, especially now that I'm trying to quit smoking, I really, really, really have to watch my weight because like earlier I was starving to freaking death. Christopher brought me a 1/4 pounder for lunch and I scarfed that bitch down like it didn't exist. And the French fries, the large fries, like they was gone. And then I went to Guyman, got dressed, got ready, went to Guyman, came back, fed the horses. By the time I got home, I was so effing hungry, my stomach hurt because smoking is an appetite suppressant. What am I using? What do you mean? To quit smoking? Vape. I've tried to quit smoking about 65 billion times. I usually say I'm going to quit after my last cigarette, but I'm trying to give it a real go this time. I am trying to give it a real go. It's getting harder for me to breathe since I moved back here, and I've lived here for 8 years now. And my asthma came back after I moved here. I'm having trouble breathing after I moved back here. So I'm just like, and plus after COVID hit, I just saw somebody walk across the room here. Not somebody, but somebody. They distracted me. Now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, since COVID hit, I've literally been smoking like 2 packs a day. So I'm trying to quit, but I don't sleep. I sleep for a couple of hours, so I'm technically up for like 20 hours a day. So I guess technically a pack a day if you want to do a normal person's day. But I am trying to quit, and I'm doing really well. I went from 2.5 packs a day to yesterday I only had like 1/4 of a pack. Today, this is my like 6th or 7th one, I think. Maybe 8th. I could be lying. Maybe 8th. There's 20 cigarettes in a pack here in the U.S. So 10 is like 1/2 a pack. And I smoke this one here, and then I'll vape. But I don't like vaping on live because it's loud. I don't ignore anybody. No, it actually hurts my feelings when somebody thinks I'm ignoring them. Because I don't ignore anybody. If I see your comment, I either store it up here or I reply to it. All right. Vaping isn't for everybody. Everybody has their own opinion about it. Everybody has their own PhD because they have access to Google. I love Google doctors. I just love them. Love them. But there actually is not extensive studies because the vaping industry is new and people need to do their research a little better than just believing what they see on Facebook. But there has been actually scientific studies done over in the UK, and they say, if you believe the studies, vaping is 95% safer than cigarettes. Oh my God. My aunt is like a Google queen. She, oh my God. If you're watching, love you to death. She's a hypochondriac. She'll be like, oh, my elbow hurts. She'll Google that shit and she'll be like, I got cancer and I'm dying and I got tendonitis and I got chlamydia. Whatever the hell. Whatever Google says, she got it. Stop Googling your shit. Damn, Google will tell you you're dying. Oops. Anyways, if you scientific studies over in the UK by the scientists, the real scientists that do have a PhD, vaping is supposedly 95% safer than smoking. I believe it because I manufactured my own vape juice. I know what goes in vapes. The vape that were killing people, the media did not tell you that those vapes that were killing people were bootlegged. They wasn't even CBD, it was THC, bootlegged THC that they were putting in pods that were killing people. The exploding batteries. Okay. I don't care if you got a remote control to a TV. If the mother trucker shorts, it's still a battery. It can explode. Okay. I didn't smoke this. Most of the people that had the exploding vapes were trying to be all cool and had unregulated vapes that didn't have any protection, any bypass protection, any overcharge protection, any, what's the other thing? Like this has like 10 different things to protect you. It has a gene chip in it. It has like overcharge protection. It has short circuit protection. It has all kinds of protection. You can't even press this button for more than 10 seconds or it shuts off. You just have to do your own research, guys. Believe what you want to believe. It is what it is. Everybody has their own stories. Everybody has their own experience. Yeah, see, I'm asthmatic too, Patty. I didn't have asthma in Dallas. And when I moved back here, I had to get back on my nebulizer. I had to get back on albuterol. I can't afford to go to the doctor and get all that shit. But I was like, enough is enough. When I sit there and like do my breathing treatment so I can smoke another cigarette, enough is enough. So I'm actually trying. I am doing better. Am I going to quit? Maybe, maybe not. But I'm really putting forth the effort this time. It's different on the bar. What? Let's see. Oh, awesome, Becky. Yeah, I'm always interested in new cards. And doesn't kind of amplify his depression. Okay. Wait, what? Also tried to get freaky when you were dead ass asleep too. Ew. Oh, I ain't judging. Sorry, but that's kind of creeptastic, girl. I don't know. I can't see your comment what you said before, but run. All right. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry, darling. Just keep commenting, love. Keep commenting. I'm going to do a couple of the emails. I'm not going to do a lot of them because I like to read the emails first. Oh, I don't want that. I like to read the emails first because some of y'all's is nasty and some of y'all's may not be appropriate. What the hell am I doing? I don't want that either. Gmail. Damn. Open Gmail. How many we got? Oh, we got a lot. Shit. Oh, no, we don't. We got a lot more. All right. Let's see. So we're going to start with this one. From Anonymous. If you have a question, love, just ask your questions. Like I said, I'm going to do a couple of the emails. We do have like 4 or 5 more in there. If you guys want the emails, if you want to tell your story, the emails are more for like, so you guys can actually get your stories. They're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Doesn't matter. What I'll do is I'll read them. And when I read them, I'll star them. And those are the ones that I'm going to pull for the next live. We only had 2 for tonight. So we'll do the 2 emails and discuss those. And then after that, after those 2, we will start doing the questions again. So if you guys have questions, keep commenting. Also, if you're watching the replay, this is live right now. You should have a live somewhere on your screen. This is live. From the video, I think I might start doing that from each video. If someone who comments on the replay, I'm going to pull a card or 2. It might be just like a daily affirmation. It might be just an angel card or something, but I will send you, I think I can do that. I think I can send you a private message through YouTube on the comments. If not, I'll figure something out. We'll see how it works. You do not have boring stories. Nobody has boring stories. I say that about myself too. All right. Anonymous number 1 says, "Hi, Joshua. It's been a rough year. I've lost 2 grandmothers last year and an uncle and my aunt in April that I was very close with. I was wondering if my loved ones are around myself and my girls. I've always had a difficult relationship with my mom, and a month ago I had to walk away from her and my stepdad. Wondering if later on in life, if we would have a mother-daughter relationship and be here for her grandchildren too. And if I did the right thing by walking away. It's been very rough. I feel lost, and I was very close with my grandmother that passed and my aunt that passed in April. Thank you for taking the time to read this, and thank you for sharing your gift. You can always get me to laugh, and thank you. Hope to hear a reply. Have a great weekend." Darling, you're gonna make me cry. All right. So let me start with the walking away from your mother. Okay. Darling, abso-freaking-lutely, did you do the right thing? Yes. Okay. You absolutely did do the right thing. You know, I know at the end of the day, it's still your mother, but that doesn't matter. Okay. You did what you felt was right at that time for you. You're already crying. Don't do that because I'm already trying not to cry. Okay. Darling, you did what you thought was best for you and your children. Okay. A lot of times it's very necessary for us to cut ties with family. Okay. Because sometimes the family is not the best thing for us. Okay. As far as can you have a relationship later? I hope so. I don't know. Okay. Apparently, there are 2 sides to every story. I'm not saying she was right. I don't even know what your situation is. You felt you needed to get out. You felt you needed to leave. Yes, you did the right thing. Okay. As far as having a relationship later, is it going to be worth it? Okay. Do you get what I'm saying? Is it going to be worth it to have the relationship later if she's still going to be causing pain and misery? Can she change her ways? Can she grow up a little bit? Okay. Can she learn from her mistakes? Okay. Because if she stays the same and still causes you pain and heartache and misery, then it's not worth it. It doesn't matter if it's today, tomorrow, or 20 years from now. Okay. Now, as far as the losses, My condolences to you, love, because you have had a lot of loss, darling. But I've explained this before, and I'll explain it again. Okay. It is my belief, abso-frickin-lutely my belief, that they are still with you, especially if you had that strong of a bond, of a connection with them. They never truly leave you. What did I say earlier? I said this earlier. I think it was in the Facebook Live. Okay, I said this earlier. You know, our memories are flashes, okay, sparks, literal sparks, energy. What is our soul? It's energy. So long as you think about them and bring them close to you, think about them, you're allowing them to live through you and through your memories. Tell your children about them. Tell them the experiences about them. I think a lot of times our younger generations kind of lose that connection because they're so used to Facebook and Twitter and what's that other one, TikTok, and you know, everything. And so as they get older and start getting into social media, you know, the connection with people is I'm afraid going to be almost non-existent. Okay, the connection is going to be all virtual. So really, you know, teach them by telling them the stories of the things that you've gone through and the things that you did together and what they meant to you, and rebuild that will not only rebuild the connection with you and them, but it will build a connection with them through you. Their energy is everlasting. Okay, our souls, whatever you want to call them, that is everlasting. Energy cannot be destroyed nor created. It can only be transformed. If you look at this desk is solid wood, hard as a rock, okay? But it's still made up of energy, moving particles. If you look at it at a molecular level, it's constantly moving and vibrating. It's just not moving as quickly, okay? It can't go as far. This crystal, not only is it literal energy and vibrations, but it's moving. Energy is constantly moving and transforming and changing. Okay. Now, I wouldn't even be surprised if you didn't have an object of theirs. Okay. So I'm feeling a feminine energy for sure. Whether it's your aunt or your grandmother, I don't know, but you definitely have a feminine energy that is around you, someone that's there to I almost said guard you, but to guide you, but yes, guard you, to guide you and show you the way. Okay. Like I feel like you have something specifically of hers, this person. Yes, absolutely. You can hear a message that resonates with you. That's someone else as well. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Julie. Yes. Showing them pictures and their things. Oh, you do have the things. Yes. Okay. Well, you're going to be able to connect to her. Okay. If it's your aunt, you're going to be able to connect to her through the item that you don't need the item. Okay. But that is something that you and her can connect and come together on, if that makes sense. Yes, I've heard things. My aunt passed in April. 2 grandmothers passed last year. Oh, 2 grandmothers. I'm sorry, love. I thought it was a grandmother and an aunt. You definitely have a feminine energy around you. I'm not saying it's just one. It could be several, but you definitely have one for sure that I literally feel. Okay. I mean, literally, when I get waves of chills, that's usually me feeling the energy. You definitely have a feminine energy around you. Like I said, someone that is your guardian, that is guarding you, but she's also there to help guide you. We just tend to not close off because I feel like you've been open to the energies and you want to believe, but it's more of that second guessing yourself. Okay. So if something is, hi Bambi, thank you for coming in, love. If it feels like, something is there, or someone is with you, or someone is watching you, don't second guess yourself. Okay. Don't take that for granted, because that's putting a barrier between you and her. Okay. Yes, I'm open. Yes, second guessing at times. Don't second guess it, love. Okay. Talk to her verbally. Don't just think it, verbally. Say, hello, I feel you. I know you're here with me. I'm glad you're here with me. Open yourself up. And I'm sure you're going, sorry, I'm getting emails now. I'm sure you're going to be open and receptive to those energies, to whomever it is. I think you already know. If you feel like it's your aunt, okay, and like I said, whomever this energy is, you have something. It's something specific, though. You said you have her things, but there's something specific that connects the two of you, something that has a specific meaning to you that would have had a specific meaning to her. Does that make sense? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. When I close my eyes, all I see is a flower, but I don't think it's a flower. But anyway, it's something that both of you would have had a connection with. That's who is with you. That's who's trying to, not the only, but that's who's trying to send you the messages that you're getting. There's the necklace with the watch. Okay, well, if that's the connection that has the meaning for the two of you, then definitely keep that close to you. Okay, use that as kind of like a grounding stone, something to focus on when you're trying to summon or call forth their energy. You can call them to you, love. Talk to them. You may not get a yes or no answer, but you can definitely speak to them. But anyways, darling, I hope that helps. I hope that gives you a little bit of, not clarification, but helps ease your mind a little bit. But I definitely feel the feminine energy around you. Absolutely. You're hoping it ran into my account. It probably did. It did, Alex. I got you. I may not get to it tonight because we have several emails. Like I said, I do want to read the emails beforehand. You guys can tell your story. It can be something fun if you have ghost stories, things that have happened to you, in the past, like spookily spooks that you've seen, or weird things that can't be explained, or with the spirit of Halloween being around the corner. You're very welcome, April, darling. Just keep your head up, love. Stop second guessing yourself in every situation, love. Be confident in your decisions. Absolutely, darling. You did make the right decision because it's what was best for you and your children right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. It matters what you feel. Don't second guess yourself, love. Trust yourself. That gut feeling is there for a reason, okay? Use that gut feeling. Use that intuition. But yes, guys, if you want to spooky ghost stories that have happened to you, don't make shit up. I mean, if you do, I guess you do. But, I would like to get to know you guys more. It's supposed to be for you guys to be more interactive. So if you have a fun ghost story, or if you have, a story like hers, they're all anonymous. I will not say your name unless you say it's me. And then I might say, okay, you don't care, obviously. So that's up to you. But the emails will be anonymous. We won't call names. That's another reason why we're doing this. We have a lot of silent watchers that don't comment, and they don't share, and they don't post, but they might be curious about getting read or getting heard, but they don't want to do it because they don't want judgment from what their family's going to say, or whatever. I understand 100%. So that's why we are doing this, for those of you that can't comment or can't interact, but maybe are a little curious. You can now email to that email, the oracle1joshua@gmail.com, and then have a chance for it to be read during a live. We only had 2 as of today, but now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right now. So, and like I said, I can't guarantee that just because you send an email that it's going to get you a discussion. This is, I mean, it's not to be like, read me, free read. I want a free read. Read me now. That's not what the email's for. The emails are to tell more of your story, more of your situation. Okay. So the next one. Oop, shit. Get you an email, Denny. You can get you a Gmail for free in like 2 minutes. The only reason I would take it through Messenger, Denny, through Facebook Messenger, but I don't want to do that because I'm trying to make it one lane, okay, one place, because I don't want people to message the page with their story over here and then send an email to my Facebook Live email and then send an email to my JR Hasty email and then send them, and then somebody else is sending an email to this email and somebody's messaging me on my Airbrush page, and I've got too many platforms and too many emails for all over the place. So the questions have to be done through this email. That's the reason why we're doing it this way instead of doing it through Messenger. Because this way I get a notification when you heard it. It sounds like a choo-choo train. But I would be very intrigued to hear your story. I've never had anything like super ghosty happen to me, even though I'm like a spiritual beacon. I just see shit when I was a kid, or see shit. I've never really seen shit like moving, but like shit was moved when I wasn't looking. And I've seen shadows. I've seen actual people, like literally could tell you what they were wearing, everything. But I don't have any really good stories. Thank you, April Love. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. All right, next one. Anonymous number 2. Anonymous number 2. They didn't care if I said your name. All right. So she says, when I was alive, holy shit. When I was a child, I cannot read today. I hope you're still alive since you're still texting on this video. When I was a child, I see so many shadows and different bad beings. I would get scratched and bitten and hit. I would see good spirits as well. This started at age 3, and then one night, and please have an imagination, I woke up. I was floating above my bed, then dropped on the bed. After all the attacks, I blocked it out for a long time, actually, until this year. That's pretty scary. See, that's pretty intense. I've never had, girl, I've been tongue-tied all the time. That's why I want to read the emails first. So I can at least proofread it first. Yeah, I believe you, Elaine Love. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. Who am I or anyone else in this video? Who are they to judge you or say, oh, that didn't happen, or oh, that's far-fetched, or whatever? That's nobody's business to judge you for your experience, love. That's I'd probably block it too, darling, if I felt something like that or went through those experiences. Like I said, okay, I can't say I've never seen something move, because I have, but I'm the kind of person who I try to debunk it. I'm like, oh, that was probably the wind. Oh, that, it just settled. The vibration of me walking made it fall. Yeah, that's what happened. I try to find excuses to why shit happens. But darling, that's nothing to be ashamed of. That's a very, very powerful experience to go through. I mean, shit, to have yourself literally levitated above your bed, I would be blocking that shit out too. Don't feel bad for that. I'm always tongue-tied. I'm not diagnosed with dyslexia, but a lot of times I see shit backwards, or I'll see a word and then my brain processes it as a different word. I do that with your guys' comments all the time. somebody will say, this chick loves you. And I'll read, this dick loves you. And it's just, it's not good. My brain goes a different direction. But darling, I mean, that's probably a lot of people would consider that demonic. Okay, those are demonic experiences. What I would probably say, and I mean, I might be wrong. I don't know. I wasn't there, but it was probably a very frustrated, pissed off, upset energy or spirit. But I absolutely freaking believe that. I mean, I've been touched and I've been scratched. Excuse me, I've been scratched before. Just in the last live, not the one on Facebook tonight, but the Tuesday when I was live, something touched me 3 times. 3 times something literally. I mean, it wasn't just like it might have been a bug. No, it was like something pressed on my back. I think on my arm. Yeah, on my arm. I got like not a tickle, but like something went like this on my arm. And then something went like this on my head. It was not a bug because I was looking in the camera. Something went like this on my head. And it was just which I hadn't shaved my head, so I could feel it on my hair, but it felt like my hair was moving just like this. So do I think that something can scratch you or cause harm to you, especially if you're younger, a child? Absolutely. If you really believe in that and you believe that they can harm you because they're touching you, and you believe they can harm you, absolutely, they can. And I've seen people, not just myself, but I've seen other people get scratches, get moved, have things thrown at them. But don't ever feel ashamed to tell your story, love. That's the main thing you feel with the worry inside. It could be, love. It's more of the insecurity is what I feel, to be honest. I know I did say worry. But I felt like you were worried, but it's almost like an insecurity. I don't know if I told you that or not, but I feel that with you constantly. It's like you kind of have roller coasters. You have ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs. But I think once you truly come into not your individuality, because you already have, but once you come into your true confidence, and you really begin to believe in yourself, holy shit, what can you do? Hey, Yadira, welcome in, love. But thank you for sharing your story as well, Elaine, love. Okay, well, I was going to read this email, but then she says the first email was a mistake. So I won't be reading. So I won't read that, love, if you're still here, because I know you were in this video. So that leaves us with a few more. We'll probably leave those for the next live. Not the next live, because I'll be live in our private group tomorrow. I don't know. What do you guys think about the emails? Do you guys like the email thing? You get to tell your story, and then we have a little discussion about it. I like it because I feel like it gives me something to focus on, so I can really delve in with my own intuition, because I already kind of have a little bit of a backstory behind what's happening, if that makes sense. Of course, Elaine. Thank you for sharing it, love. Absolutely. You like the emails? I like them too, because like I said, I think, okay, many, many moons ago. You know, I really hate when people come in, you know, because I am still new to the cards. Okay. I don't read tarot, but to the cards, the card readings. But to me, the card readings, if I'm being 100% honest, I mean, they're just so, I could read cards all day long. You know, I try to pinpoint on your specific energy and I try to build a story. That's why I encourage you guys. I'm not talking badly about anyone. I am not talking badly about anyone if you read. Okay. But if you guys go watch other people, other readers, you know, they might pop up a card and say, oh, you have a lesson to learn. Walk through that door. It's open. Next. Oh, trust your gut. Use your own intuition. Next. And I tried to build a story. That's why my reads are a little bit longer. Okay. I get that. Some people don't like watching. I've been not yelled at, but people complain because my reads are too long. Okay. I get that they're long, but I try to build a story with the cards. Okay. Many, many moons ago, going back to my original story, I used to be pretty damn intuitive. And then in the last year, a little over a year, I've gotten too dependent, too complacent with the card, too comfortable with the cards, and almost dependent upon them. And I feel like I've almost kind of lost my actual intuition because reading cards is so easy for me. And I'm not trying to boast or say, ooh, look at me, I can read an oracle card. It's like I said, I can read cards all day long and it's no big deal. But I think the true read comes from what comes in between the cards, if that makes sense. Okay. Like the cards give me guidance. They're a tool, just like anything you use. Okay. I can hand somebody a pair, you know, I can hand my brother a pair of shears, a pair of cutting, oh, you call them shears, scissors, and have him go cut a client's hair. You're going to look like a damn Barbie doll that's 27 years old that had gum stuck in her hair. That's what you're going to come out looking like. Okay. You give me a pair of shears and I can do some beautiful shit. Okay. It's not about, I mean, the tool helps. Of course it helps, but it's not about the tool. It's about what you get from the person wielding the tool, if that makes sense. So I try to give a little deeper insight. I hope the readings aren't generic AF or boring to you guys. But I try to give 100% of my energy. That's okay, Danny Love. I won't read. I got the choo-choo train. I didn't get your email though. Or did you send it to my regular account? Listen. If you did, I'll forward it to myself. You did, you turd head. Okay, I'll fit to myself. All right. How do I reply? Forward to Oracle 1 Joshua at gmail.com. Forward. All right. I got you, darling. I got you. Yeah, the Oracle one is where we're reading the emails from. Thank you, loves. You're so sweet. I wasn't fishing for comments, I promise. I mean, compliments, I promise. But anyways, I really do. I try to put 100% of my energy in. It frustrates the out of me when, okay, like with you, April, love, for instance, I literally, like when I close my eyes, I can get flashes of images. But I saw in my mind, I don't know what it was. It was like an L shape, but then it had little flowers in it. Okay. That sounds crazy. And then you said you had, I forget, a necklace that looked like a watch. Is that what you said? A necklace that looked like a watch. What the hell's the damn L with the flowers got to do with the price of tea in China? Nothing. So it frustrates me too when I know there's something there. I knew you had something of hers. But I couldn't pinpoint what it was. That kind of crap drives me bananas because I want this shit to be like, tell me, sucker, tell me, what is it? What she got? What is it? Good night, Denise. Thank you for coming in, love. I hope you enjoyed your read, darling. What are we at? 2 hours? We still got time to read. We'll still do some reads from the live here too. I'm really wanting a cigarette. I've been holding this lighter for like 20 minutes and I just smoked. I've only had 2 cigarettes during this live. Not during this live, during my lives. So in 3 hours, that's good because usually I'd have a pack smoked almost. L shape with flowers, but not sure. It could be like the sleeve of a dress. I don't know. I get flashes. It pisses me off so bad. And then when I get a read from other people that are actually intuitive, that are good readers, and they're sitting there telling me that, oh, you're this, it makes me feel oogie. It makes me feel oogie AF when they're like, oh, you're so powerful, and oh, you're supposed to be doing this, and oh, you're supposed to be doing with your gifts. And I'm just like, to me, I'm just me, y'all. I'm just me. I mean, this thing I've had my whole life. Okay. Oh shit. This thing I've had my whole life. The cards are new. Ask my mama. Okay. My mama will tell you. Oh, Julie, I didn't give a shit about dry sake. Dry sake. I know what you meant though. Suck it. I didn't give a shit. I literally left the vet. Oh my God. Face palm. I literally left the dentist from having this tooth extracted and a root extraction. Walked out the door and as soon as I walked out the door. But I wouldn't suggest doing it. I don't get dry socket because I have such bad teeth. I'm so used to it. So even when I do get, like, I suck on my teeth when they break. I guess one just broke up here. Sometimes it'll hurt and I'll literally suck on my tongue. And this sounds gross. Overshare. Warning, trigger warning. But and suck on the gum and cause pain because it deadens your roots fast or your nerves faster. It deadens the nerves faster. You just switched and switched to vape. What vape you got? I'm using the Voopoo. I want a good mod. I love the Voopoo. I have a Aegis. I have the Aegis Legend, the waterproof one. And I love it, but for some reason, I don't know why. I can put the same tank on there, same juice, same everything, and it doesn't have the same flavor. The Voopoo, even though it's basic AF, it's a basic bitch, but that's okay. I like basic bitches. For some reason, I get better flavor off of this. Oh, I've heard the Nords are good. Oh, I don't like pods though. The best pod that I have used is the Nord. Is that the one that you just suck on? You don't have to push the button. I think it's the one I've got. Yeah, it's a Nord. I've got the Nord 2. They don't have a good enough flavor for me. I have to have I like the full flavor. I like the full body. But I have the Falcon tank, which is supposedly one of the best tanks on the market. And right now they're on sale for $25, I think. I paid like $50 damn for this like 2 years ago. I got it right after, like literally 2 years ago is when I bought that. The last time I tried to quit smoking. I just don't like the flavor on the other one. They're just not satisfying. But I really want to quit smoking this time. It's hard for me doing this because I'm used to like chain smoking while I'm doing a live. Yeah, I get that too. Carrying a brick around. That's a pain in the ass. I did order the lighter version. It was on sale on my website that I go through. It was on sale for like $24. I didn't really have the money for it, but it is much lighter. It's supposed to be the lightest, and it's Voopoo. It's supposed to be the lightest double. It's the smallest, lightest double 18650 that they have. But it's still made by Vupu. And it has the puff counter. I like the puff counter because I like to know, because I smoke. If I don't, I'll just sit there and suck on the sumbitch like a damn bottle. Like, I'm not doing it now because it's loud in the microphone. Because it like peaks up in the yellow when I do that. But anyways, I like vaping. It's just not the same as smoking. It's not the same. It's kind of like being a sex addict and having sex all the time and, I don't know, getting locked up and have to wank it. And it just ain't the same. I ain't a sex addict, I'm just saying. All right, Julie, have a good night, love. Happy birthday, darling. Sorry you got to go. You got shit for your birthday. Happy birthday. Pull your teeth out. Congratulations, Becky. Yeah, I was the same girl. Literally, I walked out of the vet office. What the? I'm not a damn dog. Shit. I walked out of the dentist's office, and while I was waiting for my prescriptions, I was literally puffing on a cigarette. I don't give a shit. But a doctor, my doctor here, I loved him. I hate doctors, but I loved him. He's a smoker. He's a doctor. He's like, well, firstly, let me tell you, I'm a smoker. Secondly, I'm a doctor. So I have to tell you, you need to quit smoking. But I am a smoker. I absolutely loved him. So it's technically a doctor's duty to tell you to quit smoking. So of course they're going to say, oh, don't smoke. You're going to get dry. It's like, don't suck out of a straw. I sucked out of a straw. I have to have a straw because I can't let liquids touch my teeth. I have no enamel on my teeth. Like in the camera, they look fairly white. I mean, they don't, but I mean, they look white considering in real life, they don't look like this. But I've got all these daylight bulbs that are blue. If I put like this one up here is a mixture. It's a 50% incandescent, or not incandescent. They're both LED. 50% yellow, the gold light, the yellow light, and the warm light. There we go. It's 50% warm light, 50% cool lighting. But all these that are literally right in my face, and this one above my head is the blue lighting. So if I turn the daylight on, it's more flattering for my skin, and I don't look so blown out. But it makes my teeth like look like that. No, thank you. I already get made fun of for my teeth is enough as is. Ooh, I hope not. I don't want to take my puppies to the vet. Actually, Sage isn't doing well. She's been crying. I think she's in pain. She's missing a titty. We was looking the other day. We didn't know she's missing a titty, y'all. She has one of her nipples on this side on the top. Like not the top one. She has nipples high too for a dog. Usually they're like down here, but she has a nipple up here actually on her chest, and it's really swollen and inflamed. So I think it's bothering her, and then she's crying a lot. I think she's going to go into heat again. But then she doesn't have a nipple over here. It's weird. She's missing a titty. She's missing a nipple. I don't really cough with, even though I have asthma, I get restricted. Can't breathe. Like sometimes I'm just like, or I can't breathe. But when I cough hard. Even my mother, she's like, if I cough like that, I'd pass the fuck out. She didn't say fuck. I added that in, but I'd pass the hell out. Oh God, when I have a headache or a migraine and I have a coughing fit, oh my God, I'm just like, kill me now, someone please. It might have been, Kayla, it might have been. You want to read, Denny? I haven't read you in a long minute. What kind of read would you like? We're still going to do a couple more reads. It's only 2 hours. I'm trying to keep these lives shorter for now because we're just trying to build this page. And we go live for about an hour on Facebook. So I still try to keep it under the 4 hours because a 6-hour live that's a long live. Thank you, Anne-Marie, my darlings. Yes, tips are appreciated, guys. Not required, but appreciated. For those of you who are new, I do not do donation-based tips. I mean, like reads. Don't send a tip or a donation for a read. I don't do that. I know other readers do. That's not my thing. Makes me feel oogie. You had to learn that not all coughs are illness. Yeah. Oh, I get it all the time. Sometimes, especially in the winter. The winter is the worst for me since I moved back here. Like I'll literally be outside and coughing up a lung, and I'll walk back in. My clients are like, "Damn, let go light. Don't you go light another one?" But the cold air does kill me, and because it's going from the dry air from the heaters, the dry air will come. I have to use a humidifier all year round, but then my allergies kill me. Tiffany 86. I still want to read 2. Awesome. I bet we could get you one in, love. Are you from Perryton? Do I know you? Because you were answering questions about Perryton earlier, and nobody knows anything about Perryton except for the population. It's kind of like Gruver. If you pass by it and blink, you missed it. You are on my Facebook page. Awesome. I don't know the names on YouTube because a lot of people have different names on YouTube, so I have to relearn the names. We actually had a troll. We had 2 trolls the last live. Ew, you're from Perryton. Blit. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't claim Perryton. No, I'm actually from Dallas. I tell my mother I'm from Dallas. Dallas is my home. If I ever move anywhere from here again, it'll probably be moving back to Dallas. I like it here in Gruver. It's just too small for me. There ain't shit. I thought Perryton was small. Hail to the nah. Gruver is small. There ain't a shitting thing here. We ain't got a damn grocery store, really. Streets roll up at 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Can I tell you the color? No, I can't tell you the color of the flower, April. The way I see images, do you remember what the old 35 millimeter film looked like the negatives? That's kind of how I see the pictures. Like what I saw were, I don't know, I suck with flowers too, little daisies maybe, but they were colored. Like I want to say like different colors, pink, purple, but I don't know. Because I could see, okay, say I saw that. It could be a reference to, you said the dress or whatever, but I could see, I don't know, an example. You know, I mean, for instance, like the last time I got a flash during a read, I saw a truck. And the first thing I thought was fire truck, but the fire truck was white. It wasn't red. So I was like, well, it could have been like a moving van. I don't know, but I really felt fire truck, but it wasn't a fire truck. It was different. It was different. So it could be just a symbol. It could just not symbolize. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like I might see, I don't know, you know, a tree. I might get a flash of a tree, but to me, a tree references, you know, a family bond. Okay, the family, the tree of life. You know, strong roots, blows in the wind, stronger together. It's weird. It's not an exact science. The thing that I do, I don't claim to be a psychic, but just because there's such a stigma behind it, but everything in this kind of realm is psychic. You guys that are intuitive, you're using a psychic gift. Okay. If you've thought to call your friend or pick up the phone and text your friend and they text you first, that is a psychic event. That's something that happens psychically. It's not that you were like literally saying, oh, they're going to text me. So you pick up your phone and just wait. You picked up the phone to text them, and then you connected. That's still slacking. I ashed in my hand. Chewing gum doesn't help, and it kills my teeth. I have no back teeth. No back teeth. They just break off. It's hard for me to even eat nowadays. When I have a new tooth that chips, I have to eat soft food. I want to get my teeth fixed, but it's so freaking expensive. So freaking expensive. I was even ready to get dentures last year. I'm not even 40 years old, and I was like, fuck it. I'm getting dentures. I'm sick of this shit. Pull all the bastards. Just pull them all, and I'll get dentures. And the cheapest place I found, the absolute cheapest I found, even at the discount place in Amarillo, they were wanting $10,000 to $12,000. And that dude was a fucking crackhead. He was a kook. I was like, he ain't touching me. Hail to the no. But what I want to have done is literally like $90,000. I want to have the individual posts because I already have some of the ones that broke first. I already have, what do you call that? Where your bone deteriorates. I already have that. So I already have to have bone grafts in several places. I'm not even 40 years old. I don't drink alcohol. It's not drugs. I get called a drug addict all the time because I have bad teeth. All right. Danny, did you answer me? But anyways, gum kills my teeth, but yeah, it would help. Do I attend online classes? I'm on. I don't, darling. I just do reads. I do reads on this page, on this channel. What kind of read did you want? I didn't see your comment, Danny. What kind of read do you want, darling? I'll pull you some cards. I get made fun of for my teeth. I'm very self-conscious of my teeth, which is why I mumble. But since I'm on live, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to sit here and talk like this on a live. But I have talked to cover my top teeth because this tooth over here is missing. This tooth over here is broken in half in the front. But all of my teeth have no enamel on them, so they're very, very weak. Like, I don't eat hard candies. I love peanuts, but I don't eat anything with nuts or anything like that. Because it'll break my teeth. I was eating popcorn the last time, and popcorn's not even that hard. I didn't bite into a kernel. I was literally just eating regular popcorn, and a whole, literally 3/4 of a tooth broke off. I was like, are you effing kidding me? Dental work is so damn expensive. I'm in the wrong I should have been a dentist. But anyways, my grandmother on my real dad's side, my biological father, his mother had dentures before her 30s, which hers probably was a little bit of drug use, so supposedly. My grandmother on my mother's side had dentures before she was in her 40s. So, I mean, I get it on both sides of my family. So I just have bad teeth. And my brother, a little shithead, he's lucky if he brushes his damn teeth, and his teeth are fine, little bastard. My mom has beautiful teeth. I actually don't have, my teeth were actually really pretty. When I had enamel, like when I was in my 20s, they were all straight and perfectly aligned and white and pretty. And now they're just like, bleh. They just keep chipping. They keep chipping and breaking. There ain't nothing I can do about it. People that bitch about it on my videos that make fun of me for it, I'm like, okay, I got PayPal. Send me $89,000 and I'll go get any kind of teeth you want. You want pointed teeth? You want vampire teeth? You pay for it, heifer. Pay for it and I'll fix it. All right. I ain't got that kind of money. You didn't know you have different cards? Girl, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 decks. I've got 16 decks just right here out. I've got a whole mat of different cards. But what type of read do you want, darling? It just depends. If you have a specific question or a specific thing you're needing guidance on or wanting to know about, then that's what you would need to tell me. You don't have to be specific. Like, you don't have to tell me details, but most people, just do the generic, like, oh, I just want a general read, or I want a love read, or whatever. Yeah, that's what it is here too. I did do a GoFundMe to get my last, because I was going through such bad tooth pain. I couldn't even go live. Like, even talk, I was literally talking like this, because even the air from talking was killing my tooth. So I did do a GoFundMe, and I got shit for that. I got called all kinds of shit, a scammer, a piece of shit. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, that was fun. And I raised like $750, nearly $800, I think. I literally had one tooth pulled, and then he had to do a root extraction in the pharmacy. That was it. It took every penny, plus my mother had to pay some money, because it was more than it was like $800 or $900 to have those two freaking tooth pulled. I was like, are you effing kidding me? Because the last time I pulled a tooth, I literally went into the bathroom with this set right here, literally channel locked that bitch and went and popped that bitch out for free. That's like half of my decks. I have a binder somewhere with a lot of decks in them. I use by whatever, usually the cards I let kind of pick themselves, if that makes sense. I knew I'd have to pee again if I drink a lot. Danny, are you just not listening to a damn word I'm saying? What kind of read you want, sucker? That was you, Dina Love. I meant to get back to your comment. With the teeth. I hate it. I hate it, especially being in the public. I mean, I'm not like a public figure or anything, but putting myself out there in the public, people used to make fun of me all the time. I think she sent an email. Oh, who? Danny? Oh, that was for a ghost story. I got it. All right, I'm just going to pull you some cards. All right. And then Tiffany, I'll pull you some next. It really doesn't hurt. I mean, it didn't feel good, obviously, but when you are going through so much pain, you want to like literally punch yourself in the effing jaw. It was like, I mean, literally like that was instant relief. Now, my dentist said, don't ever do that again. I was like, lower your prices then, heifer. Shit. Can't spend $400 damn dollars every time I walk up in your damn door. You better lower your prices. Tell me not to do that again. Good night, April Love. I hope that, I don't know if that really answered your question, but I hope it did. Why were you asking about the flowers, though, if you don't mind my asking? Just out of my own morbid curiosity. Before you go real quick, if you're still here. And like, do you have her dress? Was it a specific color? Because like I said, I want to say that it was multicolored flowers, like pinks and purples. But I mean, I don't know. It was weird. It was almost like, I don't know. It was weird. And it may not have been the dress. I don't know. It was just like in an L shape with flowers all over it. Little daisies or something. No, Zeta, don't be looking at my stuff in the background. Shit, mind your business. Yes, that is the crackers I was supposed to eat the other night. Damn, be looking at my phone. Damn, look how dirty his floor is and shit. Look at that. He's got a crease over there. Look at some shit on the wall. What is that? Damn, no Zeta. All one color. Yeah, I think these were multicolored that I saw. But like I said, it was like a negative, so I don't know. But it just, to me, I feel like it was different colors. All right. I'm pulling for Danny. There was your split. Ooh, I might have to pull your cards and pee. This is ridiculous. I need a freaking catheter to go live. This is ridiculous. I literally have not peed not once all day. I pee when I first get up in the morning, obviously. Once when I first get up. Have not peed all day. And I got up early today for me. I hit go live and it's like every hour. Ew, I don't like this for you. Danny. What are you doing, Danny? Mother trucker, you got some shit, apparently. All right, I'm about to piss in my pants. Hold on, if I stand up, I will pee in my pants. Go away. Okay, I can stand up. I'll be right back. Now that's weird. I literally thought that I had just stepped on Sebastian. My dogs aren't in here. I forgot my dogs are outside. Or not outside, but with Christopher. Oh, fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, I tried to hurry. Hell, we got 10 people, and then I leave and we get 10 more. I get more viewers when I'm gone. What's that say for me? My hands are still wet now. All right. Danny, I don't like this read for you at all. So there's a choice you need to make. Choices, plural, that you need to make. Okay. Next. Just kidding. All right. I wished it was next. Okay. Every card you have, with the exception of two, are in reverse. Choices and risk are in the upright. So yay for that. The rest are in the reverse. So we're definitely missing something, Danny. All right. So okay. The one that represents you is actually not a bad one to have in reverse. Okay, it's the invisible card. So this is the little girl standing at the, well, I can't say little girl, but the girl standing at the reflecting pool. Okay, the reflecting mirror. Okay, it's not that she doesn't like what she sees. She just doesn't see herself. So this is actually a good one to have in reverse. Okay, this is actually a good one to have in reverse. The invisible. So it's kind of saying that, you know, there are those that can quote unquote see you, that are there to help. Okay. It's the situation and the conclusion cards that I don't like. Okay. I hope this is wrong and I hope it doesn't match, but if it doesn't, then you can let me know. All right. So there's something that you've forgotten. Okay. Something you've forgotten. Something you're needing to remember because you've got reminder in reverse. Whatever this message was that you're forgetting is what's keeping you from moving forward. Okay. Messages in reverse. Whatever it is keeping you from moving forward and keeping you from having quote unquote success. Now, is this literal success or is this figurative success? I don't know. Only you would know the answer to that. Okay. This is a general read. It is general. Okay. Success in reverse. So whatever you're missing is from the lack of success. But you haven't gone through the proper channels yet. You haven't gone through the proper cycles. These are the changes. Okay. Cycles of the moon. There we go. Cycles of the moon represent changes. Okay. Steps, baby steps. It's not one big change. It's several little steps. Okay. The problem card is the forbidden in reverse. Again, it's in reverse, but this is another good one to be in reverse. It is the problem card, but it's saying that you are not forbidden to have the things you want. You just really have to put yourself out there. You have to make the choice. Okay. Make the changes and make the choice. Your solution to all of your problems, solution card, is to take the risk. Look how free she looks. Okay. She has everything she needs to take that leap, which is funny because your conclusion cards include the fledgling. What is the fledgling? The fledgling is the little birdie who has yet to leave the nest. Okay. You're having bad luck. Okay. Well, what you need to do is change that luck. What do I always say? Speak it. I mean, you've been following me for a long time. So speak it aloud and so shall it be. Okay. You've really got to change the mentality. I have really bad luck. I always say if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any damn luck at all. But that in its own right is creating more bad luck for me. And it's so effing true. Like when I tell you guys that I literally need to heed my own advice in some of these reads and most of these reads, it is legitimately true. Same thing. It's like I said, you know, I say that little saying and I'm like, I'm joking. Ha ha ha. Look how funny that is. You know, I wouldn't have any luck if it wasn't for bad luck. But that within its own right is actually giving the bad luck energy. It's giving the bad luck power, which in turn creates more bad luck for me. So if you are having bad luck and you're getting down on yourself or hard on yourself about, you know, well, shit never goes right. Shit always goes wrong. And this has never happened. This didn't go right. This didn't go, that didn't go right. Blah, 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 blah. Then that's what you're going to keep creating. Okay. It's a choo-choo train on the same track to nowhere. What we need to do is derail that train. Both of us, we need to derail that train. Okay. Make the choice. That's the only card in the upright in your read, not including your solution card. Okay. The only card in the upright in your main section of your read is the choices card. You have a choice to make. That choice is going to start the cycles, the changes, the baby steps. The problem is, like I said, things have not changed. I hadn't even got to this card yet. And then you have the High Priestess of Water. Okay. The High Priestess of Water to me is a representation of change. Okay. What does water do? You have, you know, water is very powerful. It will cleanse away the old and wipe land new and allow new things to grow in its place. It's kind of like a cleanser, a restart, a refresh, reboot. You need to reboot is what you need to do. Okay. Because you need to take that risk because you have yet to do that. Okay. You're sticking with what you know and you're sticking with what is comfortable. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But that's what's really keeping you from really having your true success is being, you're not stuck, but kind of being not stuck. Kind of like a revolving door. Okay. It's a revolving door that you're walking through right now. Walls are glass. You can see everything around you. You see everything that's going on. You can, you can step off at any point, but you've gotten so complacent within the rhythmic turns of the door that you're just stuck in this revolving door. So you're still moving, you're still walking, but you're not going anywhere. Okay. You really need to make an effort to make some changes within your own life. First, start with the small baby steps. Okay. I said cycles. Do it in cycles, not in one big change. Okay. So start with the way you think things. When you wake up tomorrow, excuse me. I try not to say the F-bomb. Fudge that. Don't try, do it. Wake up and be more positive. You wake up and step out of bed and step on a Lego. Don't cuss and scream and spit and holler. Go, that's fine. It's great. I still have my feet. I still have my toes. Yay me, and keep walking. You're really going to have to change that mentality and change that mindset. Change your mindset in the way you're seeing things and the way you perceive things. Because like I said, it is so freaking true. And I do it to myself. Man, I do it to myself. So I 100% get you. But now it is. I keep saying this over and over again too. Now is your time. But like I said, now is the only time, guys. Okay, these cards are some of them, prophetic. Yes. I mean, it's for things that have yet to happen. But all of them are, if you want to get really technical and really delve down into it. Okay, these reads are for what's going on in your path now. Okay, you have the power to change your path starting tomorrow. So the read that you get tonight may mean shit tomorrow, because tomorrow I might pull your cards. If you change just that one little thing, they might be the exact same cards, but in the upright. Do you get what I'm saying? You have the power to change your own path, to write your own way. You can, believe it or not, you can change your own luck. Okay. You can make it to where you have that good luck. If you bring it into you, call it on you. Okay. Make it happen. Speak positive thoughts, because this goes deeper than that. It truly does. When I pulled these cards, I was like, all the way through with every single card, because every single one of them was in reverse. I was like, what the shit? What is going on? Now, a lot of times that's not necessarily a bad thing either, because I have done reads where every card was in reverse, but it wasn't even technically their read. It just meant their world was kind of upside down right now. And that could be your situation. It's just kind of like your world's upside down and things aren't always, ticking into place where they should. But you really have the ability. You have the ability to really start making things happen if you can take the risk, take that leap of faith and just start doing it, making it happen. Things you want to change within your own life, change them. Okay. Like I said, even if you start as small as just the way you think in the mornings, don't wake up and be like, oh, mornings. Oh, this is shit. Oh, I got all this shit to do today. Oh, I grumble. Don't do that. Try to wake up. And it's a bitch, because I'm like that. I get up in the morning, I'm like, fuck you and fuck you. Don't talk to me until I've had my caffeine. So I get it's very hard to do. You have to make a literal subconscious and conscious effort to do that. But I think if you change that one little thing and start there, I think more things are going to start ticking into place for you. Let me know. Try it and let me know if it really works. I don't know. I might be full of shit. But I think if you believe it, you can. But I hope that helps. I know that wasn't very informative. You've had a read like that, Kirley? A lot of times that happens. And sometimes it's good. Okay, like the Forbidden being in reverse. That's a good card to have in reverse. Okay, it means that the problem is you're thinking that you are forbidden to have the good things or the good luck even. But that's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. Because you're not. Sometimes a reverse card is a positive, a good thing. If I wake up and step on a Lego, my ass is going back to bed. Me too. But do as I say, don't do as I do. Okay? Do as I say, don't do as I do. If I step on a Lego first thing in the morning, I'm about to cut a bitch. And I have stepped out of bed and stepped into a nice pile of puke. Or stepped into a nice pile of shit. It has happened. See, I grabbed my cigarettes just out of habit. Oh, shit, break my computer. But I hope that helps, man. Hope it helps you, darling. Just keep your head up. When shit goes bad, we got to keep a positive mindset. That is so hard to do, but we really got to. Yeah, same. The Lego would be going in the trash. Actually, it would probably be going against the wall. I am a cusser. I will cuss and spit and holler. You would think I was speaking in tongues and that demons were escaping my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. Turn it around. If you've had bad luck, turn it around. It can be done. It can be done. It's easier said than done, but it can be done. Did you answer me, Tiffany? What kind of read you want, Lovey? I'm kind of feeling my unicorn cards for you. My unicorn cards. Did you decide? Just a gentle? Okay. We'll see what the cards say then. How are we at? 239? I got money problems too. I think a lot of us have money problems. People don't realize I haven't been working. Okay, I live in a town of 1,200 people. 1,200 people. My salon has not been open since we were forced to shut down by the government damn near a year ago, 8 months ago. Okay, I haven't been working. This is what I get money from. Your guys' tips, your guys' the stars on Facebook, the memberships to join the group. That's all I get paid for. The private reads, I don't really do private reads. I don't really do private reads anymore. I might get one throughout the week. Maybe. Right? Do not recommend. You know, and I told my mom too, I was like, you know, I was barely, it's not even COVID. I was barely making it here before the frickin' coronavirus. I told my mom, I was like, if you want me to go back to do hair, if that's what you genuinely want me to do, I'll go back and do hair. But it ain't going to be here. I need to sell all this shit and move back to civilization where I can actually build a clientele, a big clientele. You know, people that live here are ranchers and farmers. Okay, they don't come get their hair done every 4 weeks. They can't afford to come get their hair done every 4 weeks. Okay, here I'm lucky. My most regular client that I have, and she pre-books every time she comes in, literally 8 weeks. She's my most regular. Most people come and they'll get a haircut. They'll wait 2 or 3 months and they'll get a color, and they'll wait 2 or 3 months and they might get a haircut. That's how people are around here. That doesn't pay bills, guys. I mean, people were pissed at me when I quit here and I didn't go back to work after we were allowed to open. But I was like, it's not paying the bills, y'all. You know, I can't afford to go and spend $1,000 a week going and buying damn color and shit when I'm making, you know, $100 a week. I mean, that's, what do you call that? Exaggeration, but I mean, it's basically, it might as well be. It might as well be that. Oh, thank you, Aline. I hate Carmex. I don't know why I bought Carmex. I knew I hated it. It tastes like shit. I should just got my regular chapstick back. I like my Burt's Bees. It's my favorite chapstick. I got that stupid Carmex. Why did my camera move? Did my camera move while I was gone? Or is it just my fat ass shaking the... Whew. That bothers me. Why is it crooked? No, that's even worse. Why is it different? It's different. I didn't have it like that. That is crooked AF. Because earlier, before I left, you couldn't see my mat. I don't know. Yeah, it lowered. When did it lower? I don't remember it lowering. The hell, you damn bastard. I need to put it back on my regular stand. All right. Now it looks weird. Ew, I like this one. Ew, I don't like that one. That one's okay. Don't like that one. That one's good. Ooh, shit. No, I'm just kidding. You've never had a read, have you, Tiffany? Have you been read before? Is your name even Tiffany? It might not even be Tiffany. I just assumed. Hey, Anastasia, welcome in. Is that Anastasia? Anastasia, welcome in, love. I'm just messing with you. It's actually not a bad read, lovey. Ooh, this tastes like shyster. I haven't had a read from you, but I've had 2 reads before. Okay. So you kind of know how it works then. Good. All right. So it seems from the cards, you just need to reinvent yourself. Okay. You need to have a little more confidence within yourself. Okay. Sometimes, you know, over time, we tend to start being a little hard on ourselves. I'm not saying that you are, but if you are, we need to flip that around. Okay. Because the very first card that represents you is rebirth. Reinvent yourself. Give life to your dreams. Create your own reality. Okay, rebirth. Great card to have. Okay, this is something that has yet to come. Things that are coming soon. Coming to a Tiffany near you. New things to come. However, our situation ain't looking so hot. Okay. And you, again, darling, you're not going to hurt my feelings if it doesn't match or if it doesn't resonate. Danny, I think you rewound. Is that why you weren't answering my questions? I think you rewound. Because on the lives on YouTube, you guys, it's like a DVR. You can rewind if you miss something. I think that's what happened. because you're just now answering questions from your read. So when you get caught up to this point, you might want to hit go live, or hit live, not go live, but hit live. All right. So anyways, darling, I don't like the situational cards. I'm not too crazy over them. They're not bad. They're not bad, but I'm not too crazy over them. Like I said, you're not going to hurt my feelings. It doesn't resonate. Sure. The first one, they're all 4 in reverse. Okay. Gentleness. Okay. It says you need to be a little more gentle to yourself, a little kinder to yourself. Okay. Be kind to yourself and others. Honor your gentleness and speak words of love. So if you tend to be the kind of personality that might fly off the handle, or, you know, if you have a shorter fuse and somebody sets you off, don't try to think before you react, because even though you might be pissed off at them and you might be putting that energy towards them, it still reflects back to you. Okay, so become the loving mirror. Okay, you get what you give and you give what you get. Again, I am very, very short-tempered. So if you are, there's nothing wrong with that, because I'm the same way. But this is just saying, be kind to yourself and others. And for some reason, the "and others" really popped for me. Okay, honor your gentleness. Okay, so might dial it down a little bit. Speak words of love, even if you might not be feeling the love, because this can be a little off-putting to our own vibration, our own vibrational frequencies. Okay, the next 3, that's the most imperative situational card. The next 3, you're very welcome, Danny. I hope it helps you. What's my sign? Well, I'm Capricorn, but I'm not. I don't follow. I don't follow Capricorn. I don't know astrology, but yes, very short-tempered. I am tongue-tied tonight. These next 3 cards I really don't like, though. Okay, it talks about strength. Okay, and it says this challenge will make you stronger. You will get through to the other side. Look for the gifts in the situation. Okay, and it's also in reverse. So, you know, at times you may not feel like you have strength. You may not feel like you have the quote unquote power, but you do. You absolutely do. Hey, Helen, welcome in. You know, a lot of times it tends to, you know, the road might be bumpy and it makes it hard for us to see the path ahead of what's to come. We may not think that we're ever going to get through this rocky shit, this bumpy shit, okay, this rocky road. But basically what this card is saying is, darling, when you're on the rocky road, go get you a spoon, eat you some ice cream, okay? Because you can get through it if you believe in yourself and you speak those words of love, not only outwardly, but inwardly as well, towards yourself, about yourself, okay? The next one is magic, okay? It says make a wish. Believe in the miracles, okay? Magic surrounds you. It too is in reverse, okay? But darling, it does. The magic surrounds you. It absolutely does, okay? So make a wish and believe that it's going to come true. If you want something to change, or like I said earlier, speak aloud and so shall it be. So you really, really have to put some effort and put focus into making the changes that you want to change. It's not about necessarily finding out who you are or where you're supposed to be or what you're supposed to be doing. It's more about really learning along the way, learning from the journey, if that makes any sense. Okay. The next and last situational card is action, also in reverse. Okay. Now is the time, now is the perfect time to act. I'm reading it upside down. Take inspired action towards your dreams. Move forward with confidence, also in reverse. Okay. So take action. I just got a weird feeling right here in my head too. Like, I don't know if that has to match with you or someone you know, but it's different. It's not like the weird tingly chills, but something literally is like, I don't know, right here on my head. This is my left side, if that makes any difference. But anyways, love, it's telling you to take action. Now is the time. Now is the perfect time to act. So if you've been putting things off, or, you didn't want to say a specific thing or do a specific thing, but you've kind of been thinking about it, now is your time to put that into reality. Stop thinking about it and put it into action and make it happen. Okay. Should I troop it out or wait for the live? What you mean, Alex? Oh, you got to get to sleep. You're all right. There's always a replay. There's always a replay. I'm not gonna be live much longer because we've already been live for 3 hours, and I was live for over an hour on the other video, so that's 4-hour live already. So anyways, love, take action. The problem card, quote unquote problem, I use air quotes all the time. The problem, darling, is the trust in reverse. Okay. You've got to fully trust yourself and those around you. Okay. Leap into the unknown. Have faith. Another one that says have faith. So have confidence within yourself. Have faith and move forward. Okay. Believe you will fly and you can. Thank you, Alex. No problem. Meg, I did get your email. I will probably, because I'll read it tonight, so it'll probably be one of the ones on the next live. Make sure you got your hit that subscribe, hit that bell for notifications if you want notifications. But your email will probably be read. It'll be anonymous. I won't say your name. But we have like 10 emails now, so I don't know, maybe. All right. So fully trust yourself, love. You've got to trust yourself. Okay, just because you can, like I said earlier, that's weird that card there, because before I read it, I said, sometimes we're on a bumpy road. It blinds us from seeing the path ahead. What does this say? Leap into the unknown. Okay, you can't see it yet. Just because you can't see it yet doesn't mean it's not there. So have faith and move forward. Okay, your solution, don't say shit. Okay, because it's freedom in reverse. The freedom in reverse, the solution to all your problems is you're just going to have to set yourself free. Okay, you're going to have to learn to really tap into your inner wants, your inner desires, your inner needs, no matter what they are, and not be afraid to speak them aloud, even if you're afraid that others will judge you. Because who gives a shit who judges you, or if anybody says anything? If they don't like it, okay, fine. They don't like it, then they didn't got to do it. Move on. You don't like it, bye. Not saying bye, but I'm just saying move on. Just keep on walking if you don't like it. Even if it's family, friends, spouses, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're going to have to be open and honest with yourself in order to really be free. Okay? Live wild and free. Choose your freedom and claim your independence. So really, really, really opening yourself up. Okay. Your conclusionary cards are kind of what we've already gone over, but I love the conclusionary cards. Okay. We have anger card. So like I said, I don't know if you're like an explosive type personality, but it literally says, and it was in reverse. Okay. You need a safe way to express your anger. Use anger or emotions. It doesn't have to be anger, but use emotions as a positive force. Okay. Speak words of love instead of anger or, go eat yourself. You really have to change the way that you think and the way that you speak the words. Okay. Honor all of your emotions as sacred. So no, bye, Felicia. If it feels like bye, Felicia, then bye, Felicia. I'm just saying, if it's a family member and they don't like it, they ain't got to like it to still love you. You hit the live. I thought you were a little off. I was, why ain't you answering my damn questions, Heffel? But now I figured out why. It's all good. It's all good. It worked out. It worked out. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, we ain't done yet. You screwed still. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're almost done. All right. Your next card is discernment. Okay. Also in reverse. Okay. It says all is not what it seems. Okay. Stay true to your knowing. Keep your dreams a secret. Holy shit. What did I just say? The things you want, your dreams, the things you desire, speak them aloud. This was in reverse. It literally says, keep your dreams a secret. What's the opposite of that? Okay. Speak your dreams. Speak your wants. Speak your desires. Because everything is what it seems. It is what it is. Basically, it is what it is. So speak your dreams. It literally says, keep your dreams a secret, but it was in reverse. I love how these cards work out sometimes. Sometimes I say something before I even get to the next card, and that card actually says that. The last card is my absolute favorite for you. It answered a lot of your questions you had. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know you were off on the I don't know how that happens. It happens all the time. People do it by accident all the time. I've done it by accident all the time. Not all the time, but I've done it before. It irritates the shit out of me when I do that too. Your last card is in the upright. Hallelujah. Talks about celebration. Okay. Celebrate. Okay. You don't have to have a quote unquote victory first. Celebrate the victory as if you already won. Exactly, Kayla. Speak it aloud, and so shall it be. Celebrate the victory as if it's already yours. Okay. A positive outcome is assured. So celebrate your success and enjoy your achievements. Okay. A positive outcome is assured. So go ahead and celebrate now. I don't know what the change is, what the thing coming that's going to be so, I don't want to say life altering, but there's a positivity coming from it. A positive outcome is assured. So celebrate it. Now is the time. You just got to have a little more trust in yourself. Does that read make sense to you? Oh, I'm sorry. Your emphysema is acting up tonight. I'm sorry. That must be miserable. Very much so. Okay, that's all that matters, is if it makes sense to you, darling. I hope it helps you. And good luck and good vibes. It says a positive outcome is definitely assured. So whatever it is, start celebrating now. Make it happen. Make those positive positive dreams come true. I was like, what was that word I just looked up or was just read? All right. So we have 12 people and it's 3 hours on the dot. Once again, guys, if you are new, don't forget to subscribe down below. Hit that bell for notifications. Click the bell again. Hit notified for all lives if you want notifications. Make sure you give us a thumbs up before you leave. Thumbs down if you don't like what you see. We still like the reaction. If you're watching the replay, comment down below. Let us know you're here. Somebody in the comments is going to get picked for a affirmation. Do you call them affirmations? Is that what they're called? Is that an affirmation? Like, yay, you, good job. a card that somebody's going to get picked in the comments on the replay, not in this live, on the replay. You're very welcome, darling. I hope it helps. I hope it made sense. That's fine. Also, if you have any questions or concerns, feel free to comment down below. We're also implementing the email. If you want to email your questions in or tell us your story. Now, it's not just for a yes or no question. Okay, don't email the page and say, I want to read. Okay, that's going to get moved over into the spam box. But if you want to, take a few minutes and actually tell a little bit of your story and type something out, we're going to read them. I only read 2 tonight. They're completely anonymous unless you say so. They will not, no names will be said. The only question you have is if you're pregnant. I can't tell you that, Lovey. I wish I could, but I can't. I can tell you what the cards say. Pregnancy is very, very on the line of medical, but it's not as big of a deal as medical. But girl, like I said, pee on a stick, right? But like I said, the cards might say no, and you may not be pregnant, but you may go do some bump it tonight, and 3 weeks later, clickety clack, you're pregnant. You never know. These are just for what's on your mind right now. I could pull you a yes or no on the cards though, real quick. I forgot time for that. I got time for that. But like I said, it's what the cards say. Oh shit, I'm gonna catch my microphone on fire. Damn. But anyways, send in the email and tell us your story. Yes or no answers are really quick and easy. But like I said, it's what the cards say. It's not what Josh says. This is what the cards say. Kimberly, is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? That was creep-tastic. I hope that was smoke. I didn't. I just got close to it. I'm really weird about my microphone, but microphones are fucking expensive. If I had the money to replace one every time I got a little dirt in the damn condenser, then it wouldn't be a problem, but shit. So can we send more story? No, Elaine, you get one story. That's it. One story, stingy. No, I'm just kidding. Of course you can. Yeah, you don't have to just do one, darling. You can do as many emails as you want. Of course you can, but thank you for asking, though. Thank you for asking, Elaine. But absolutely, yes, you can send if you have different stories you want to. If you had something else that didn't relate to that and you didn't want to tell something in that one, you want to tell something else, absolutely, please do. The email is open, guys. Like I said, we already have like 10 in there now. So is it every live, are we going to be able to do the emails? No, probably not. So is it a guarantee you're going to get picked? No, probably not. We have 12,000 followers. People forget. Our numbers are small on our lives right now, but people forget we have 12,000 followers on the page. Those numbers could clickety-clack like that in the email. We could get, the last time we had a list, we had a 5 or 6 page list in the first week of doing lives, like first 2 or 3 lives. That's why I don't do lists. Speaking of, no, I do not do lists. I do random picks throughout the lives. If you have to get a read, you can book a private appointment. We do have private reads, the private appointments. We have prices from literally as little as $10 and up. Message the page over on Facebook. The link is in the description below. Actually, the booking site is in the description below. Just click the booking site. It takes you right to my Square account. Pick your service, pick your day and time, and check out. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Clickety clack and you're done. You should do that, Elaine, actually. You should write a book, love. I don't have any interesting stories like that. People tell me all the time, oh, you should write an autobiography. And I'm like, it'd be boring as shit. It'd be like, I woke up, I watched Netflix, I smoked 7 cigarettes, I let the dogs out, I went and fed horses, I came home, I watched Netflix, the end. That would be my book. All right. Why are you nervous about the answer? They're just printed ink on paper, darling. Printed ink on paper. If it's a yes, then you'll just know that you might want to go get you a test. That's what the test says. If it's a no, then you might want to go get you a test. All right. Let me focus. Okay. Ooh, look at it flack. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Do you want to know what they say? Find out on next live. Join us next time. Make sure you're subscribed. Just kidding again. Do you really want the answer? You won't believe the answer. Oh my God. Is it driving you batshit yet? Are you going crazy? Do you want to know what the cards say? I'm just kidding. Darling, the printed ink on paper, darling, printed ink on paper. The cards say yes. Okay. The way I do this, I pull 3 cards. 2 in the upright, or the uprights are yeses. The reverses, upside down, are no's. You have 2 upright and 1 reverse. So your answer is technically yes. Do you want to be pregnant, though? Because the first yes talks about magnetism. Okay. The things you want. Okay. Potency. That could be a little graphic if we really want to go in that direction. The jewel of apps. The jewel. The diamond of your eye. You're going to cuss anyway, but yes, you do want to be. Okay. The next yes talks about the storyteller. Okay. Talks about fame, stagnation, and pride. Okay. Again, pride, your pride and joy. A child is a pride and joy. Now, the no card, you still have a no card. It wasn't like it was 3 yeses. Okay. You still have a no card, so there's still a chance that the answer is no. Okay, it's the keeper of the crossroads. Okay, do you know what crossroads means? Okay, it's a point of decision. So the no is talking about your decision. Okay, do I go left? Do I go right? Do I go back? Do I go forward? Do I go through the woods? Do I go catty corner this way? Do I take the, the path less traveled? Okay, it talks about restlessness, independence, and appraisal. So really focusing and thinking about the things you want and how to make it happen. How to make it happen. See, when a boy and a girl like each other really well, sometimes they become mommy and daddies. That's how that happens. Oh, sweetie love, I'm sorry. Well, I'm just saying, damn. That's what the card said. I was just trying to explain how it works. Let's talk about appraisal. Independence, how it happens. I gave some sex education. That shit's free. Didn't cost you a dime. No, but good vibes, darling. I'm being facetious, but good vibes to you, Lovey. If you really want to be pregnant, I swear to God, I hope you are. I hope the cards are correct if that's what you're wanting. I think that's amazing. I have baby fever all the time. My biological clock is clickety-clacking right off the damn calendar here. I want a baby so bad I can't see straight. I've had a lot of fun making sure I know how it works. Good to know. Ooh, TMI nasty. You nasty as hell. You nasty heifer. I can't believe you said that on my live. I'm so offended. I'm so offended. Just kidding. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming in. If you guys don't have any more questions, I'm not doing any more reads. I'll do a small sit down. It's 12, mother fudge, 3:12. So I'll probably do 3:30 and then I'll cut it off. Oh, I've got a pang in my head too. Okay, the love, I'm sorry. It's probably not, darling. I feel your pain, though. If I could have a baby, I would totally have a baby. I'd be like, next. I get me pregnant tomorrow if I could have a baby. I'm definitely tongue-tied. What did I say? I already forget. There ain't no telling. I stopped correcting myself after about the 5 billionth time. We ain't child appropriates, however. You're going to have to write that in the email. I wanted to do something creative, but all the names that I wanted were already taken for the email. But I wanted to do something like CC. I watched CC LaRouge. He does like CC After Dark. And he does that. He takes emails not you guys, but people. If you watch him, I guess you guys can. But he does CC After Dark, where he does some most definitely not child appropriate content and questions from his viewers. But then I was trying to think of like creative names or like word plays with the email. Like James he watches us sometimes. He's another intuitive reader. He had a phenomenal name, and I'm so jealous that I didn't come up with it first and it was available, but I didn't use it because it was his, and I don't like that. But his new shop that he's thinking about opening is going to be called on his Facebook. He may have changed his mind by now. Is the Oracle, that's spelled like aura, like your aura, and then cool. And I was like, oh my God, that's so creative. I love that. But I didn't want to use it. And it was available for the email. But I didn't want to be a bitch, but I really wanted to use it. But I wanted a creative name like that. But I'm so not creative when it comes to stuff like that. Thank you, Anne Marie. Oh yeah, our group. I always forget to talk about our Facebook group on YouTube. We do have a Facebook group. If you guys like Facebook, go like and follow our Facebook page. I do group reads over there. But if you want individual reads, I have a private group. It's a supporter group. It's a supporter page. It's to support your content creators. That would be me. I really want a cigarette. Now that I'm doing the sit down, I've looked over at my box like 5 times to grab a cigarette, and I ain't got none in there. And I literally have like a bit of tobacco left. And I want to make sure I have a cigarette for tomorrow. But I'm like, I want one so badly. Be like a damn crackhead looking for a damn, not a blunt, what do you call that? A butt. Looking for a cigarette butt underneath my car seat and shit. A flashlight. I just need a drag. Somebody give me a drag. Don't get your hopes up, Lovey. Don't get your hopes up, please. That's why I said it's printed ink on paper, Lovey. That's what the cards say. I hope it's true. I hope it's true. I hope it is. You'll smoke one for me, root block. Just kidding. I have some tobacco in there. I could go. I'm only going to be on here for a few minutes. I was like, I could go get it. I could make me one. I gotta roll me one. I roll my own cigarette. Ooh. This is my problem. Like when I'm sitting there watching TV, like as soon as I end this live, I'll probably go and just like chillax and watch some TV or something. Not TV, but I watch YouTube or Netflix, whatever. I'll probably go watch Bailey Sarian. And while I'm sitting there doing nothing, you know how many times I grab my lighter and just like pick up my lighter and I'm like, where's my cigarettes? Like, nope, just leave it alone. Go roll me one. I could. You'll have to let me know, Kirly Love. Let me know. Well, you don't have to let me know. But I'm intrigued to know if they are accurate. I mean, I guess it's like a 50-50 chance of getting it right, but I do. I want to change it up. I'm going to try not to buy anymore. I do have a little bit left in my bag. I think I'm going to go get one since I'm just chit-chatting, chilling with you guys. I do want to... I'm going to try not to buy anymore. I'm going to try. But quitting cold turkey for as long as I've smoked, and I know other people, oh my God, I hate that people are like, well, if I did it, anybody could do it. No, heifer. You's different. You ain't me. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't do anything I'm not supposed to. Smoking is like my thing. I smoke when I'm bored. I smoke when I'm happy. I smoke when I'm anxious. I smoke when I'm hyper. I smoke when I'm swimming. Sometimes I smoke in the shower. I'm a smoker. Speaking of drinking, Christopher brought me some butterscotch schnapps and Bailey's. So I'm thinking about making me a slippery, buttery nipple. Mama. I can afford to drink. Like I tried to get tipsy. I think most of y'all were in that live when I was talking about that. But I tried to get not tipsy. What do you call it? Buzz. I tried to get a buzz when I was at my mom's house just to see what it was like because I was out in the middle of nowhere. It didn't matter. It didn't have to be anywhere. It didn't have to go anywhere. I was like, I just want to see what a buzz feels like. So I fixed a double shot. So 2 shots of Bailey's and 2 shots of the schnapps, which is 30%, 30 proof. Yeah, it's called 30 proof. So I guess it's still lower. I don't know. Is that a lot of alcohol? I don't know. But anyways, I don't drink. So I was thinking, I'll just have 1 shot and I'll be like 3 sheets to the wind. No, not me. I had a double shot. That did jack shit. So, and I sipped on it. I drink it pretty quick, less than like probably 45 minutes. I didn't feel anything. So then I just took a couple of swigs from the bottle, probably at least another 2 or 3 shots just to see, I was like, oh, this shit gonna creep up on me. I'm gonna like, oh, I'm fine. And like face plant on the floor. I never even got a buzz, or what they call a buzz. I'm kind of intrigued too. It's best to do it in the morning though, Kirly Love. It's best to do your pregnancy tests first pee in the morning. That way because your body is settled and all your hormones are, I guess, more filtered through your pee. It's best to do it first. The best time to test is the first pee in the morning. So I hear. There's some moonshine in there. Moonshine. Hell to no, I'd probably pass the head. It's got to be sweet. I like foo-foo drinks. Foo-foo. I bought some of that hard, what's it called? It's hard apple cider. Angry Orchard. I like it. I really liked it at first. But I was like, oh, it started tasting too much like beer. If I don't just sit there and chug it, I can't even finish a can. I bought cans and bottles thinking, oh, because some people said, oh, the cans are better. Some said the bottles are better. I couldn't do either one. Oh, you've only done them in the morning? That's what I heard. I didn't know if that was true or not, but that's what I heard. It's got to be sweet. If it tastes like alcohol, like I bought, well, actually, Chris bought, I didn't buy. Chris brought me, because I love sweet tea. I'm from Texas, y'all. We got some sweet teas in the house. I love some sweet tea. So he bought me some half and halves, which are like 5% alcohol, 5.5% alcohol. So they're higher than like a beer, but he brought me those and I don't like them. I still have a whole case of them. He bought me two. Well, I don't know. Do you call it a case? It's a 6-pack. Is that a case? I don't know. But I didn't like those. Everybody's like, ooh, they're so good. They taste just like sweet tea, like with a pinch of lemonade in it. It's so yummy. No, you lying bitch. It tastes like damn whiskey or some shit. Blech. No. Blech. No. Nasty. I can't even, wine coolers, they're too acidic. Yeah, I like the Bailey's frozen drinks. Those are pretty good. Tea in general, get out. You're blocked. You're no longer my friend. I don't even know you. Don't even know you. You don't like tea? Get out of here. Just kidding. Ooh, Jack Daniels. Bleh. I don't drink, lovies. I don't drink. But I think I am going to go make me. I usually make a double shot on the rocks. So I'll put a shot of, and it's small because the shot is only like an ounce. So it's like a couple of sips and it's gone. But I'll make a double shot of the butterscotch schnapps, which is my favorite. I could drink that shit like a damn, put me a nipple on the bottle. I could drink the bottle. You can't stand tea either. I don't even know you people. Who are you? What are you doing here? We have nothing in common. You don't like tea. I'm just kidding. I love tea though. I don't drink sodas though. And I don't drink water. I have to make myself drink water. That's why I have to pee every 5 damn minutes, because I drink freaking water all the time now. Because I stopped drinking my teas. I don't drink dark soda. I stopped drinking coffee. And now I'm trying to quit smoking. I don't drink alcohol. It's like, damn, I'm going to be boring as shit. I'm a kind of crusty old man just sitting in my damn house. I ain't doing a damn thing. Yeah, I can't do Jack Daniels. The smell of tequila will make me. Bleh. Ooh, Crown. Nope. Nope. I can tolerate a little bitty sip in Coke. I can tolerate it. Okay, you get an extra brownie point for Dr. Pepper because I do like Dr. Pepper. If I drink dark soda, that's what I drink is Dr. Pepper. See, I keep reaching for I was looking for my cigarettes. I didn't have them. What about Mott's? Mott's. What is that? Is that apple juice? That's apple juice, isn't it? What is Mott's? I've never heard of that. Stopping soda was the easiest thing in the world for me. Like I used to drink 3 or 4 44-ounce Dr. Peppers a day. Literally 3 or 4. I would stop. Either bug or something just went like this up my head. 3 or 4 44-ounce Dr. Peppers a day. I would stop first thing in the morning and get me one. There's this little drive-through place and they had this. It was almost like shaved. It was crushed ice, but it was almost like shaved. Oh my god, it was so yummy. It was almost like a Dr. Pepper slush. And I'd stop and get one there. And then first thing in the morning, I'd have one on my way to work. I'd usually go on my break and get one, and sometimes I'd have one on my way home. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes I wouldn't have the morning one, but I didn't drink coffee, so I had my Dr. Pepper in the morning. And then I started making myself drink coffee, which I still don't like the flavor of. But I do miss my coffee sometimes. Every now and then I'll make myself. What the fuck? What am I can't talk tonight. Shit. Every now and then I'll make myself a coffee. But I'm weird. I like instant coffee. And I put a little bit of water in my cup. I usually mix it in the, I usually mix it in this, which is 32 ounces. I'll put a little bit of water, not warm, but just out of the tap. To dissolve the coffee, I'll put like a scoop or two of the instant coffee and shake it up or stir it, let it dissolve. And then I put a third a cup of sugar and then fill the rest of it up with, it's probably a quarter cup of sugar, but still. And then fill the rest up with milk. And it literally tastes like Starbucks Frappuccinos. I put ice on it. So good. But it has a third a cup of sugar in it, a quarter cup of sugar in it. Yeah, me too, Christy. I drink a little bit of milk with a little taste of coffee flavor. But yeah, I don't drink. I stopped drinking everything. I stopped my coffee. I'm trying to stop cigarettes. I'm just so boring. I'm just so boring. So sad. So bad. So sad. I'm not a big coffee flavor. What kind of drugs am I on? Crack. Any more questions? I know, Courtney, that's a lot. Hey, Courtney. That's a lot of sugar. That's why when I moved here, I had a freaking six-pack. Literally had a six-pack. And now I look like I'm 12 and a half months pregnant. This is the food, baby. I'm gonna turn this on. It's a boy because it's low. Yep, it's a boy. That's my baby. Your bed was so comfy. I figured you was at work or something. He's just trying to get it. He's trying to hurt my feelers. You ain't offending me, Heffel. You need a toupee. You need a vagina because you're bored and lonely. You need to get laid. Here, what? Let me show you what one looks like because I bet you never seen one. Let me show you. Hold on. What's your name? Tell me. Hold on. Tell me. This is what a vagina looks like. This is why this here would be a clitoris. This is a vagina. This would be like the lips. A clitoris. Sex education for free, tell me. This is free sex education. No, you ain't never seen one. Clitoris. I was playing with him, Anne-Marie. Bring him back. I was giving him an educational series. Clitoris. Vagina. Oh, there you are. You're still here. You just blocked them from you. Okay. Tell me. This is the clitoris. This is a vagina. We know you ain't never seen one. It's okay, baby. We don't judge up in my video. We don't judge in my videos. But that's what a vagina looks like if you ever want one. Damn it, Anne-Marie. You did delete him. Shit. Ruin all my fun. I'd use her on this channel. Bye-bye. I blocked him too. This user will be deleted. Yes. Bye-bye. You just blocked him from you, Anne-Marie. But I deleted him. I can't help it, y'all. I like the trolls. I miss having trolls. Now, fun trolls. Like, Tell Me was a fun troll. And Marie is a fun sucker. You sucked my fun away. Fun was gone. I was trying to give a sexual educational video that could have helped him find a vagina. I bet you he ain't never seen a vagina in his whole wide life. Living on his mama's couch, wanking it in the bathroom. Locking the door. Tell me you in there. You've been in the shower 45. Leave me alone, mama. I'm busy. I'm washing my back. Yeah, we don't believe you. Tell me. I wonder if people that you block can still. Don't you be making fun of my hairy vagina. We don't judge up in here. I wonder if people that are blocked can still watch and hear me like they can on Facebook until they click out, or if it actually boots them from the video. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not child appropriate. This is why you have to see. This is why you have to sign into my videos. You have to have an age check before you can sign into my videos. That's why you have to be signed in, because my videos are not. I'm not child appropriate. I like my props. I'm going to start bringing in props back. I'm going to get some more props. We're going to get some dildos. We're going to get some all kinds of stuff. Hey, I do waxes. I do a Brazilian. I can show you what you want. You want a landing strip? You want a box? You want a square? You want a triangle? What you want? Can you show me a diagram? I'll fix it for you. It's gone. Look at it split. I'll have to sign into your videos. I'm allowed. I'm age appropriate. I think you do have to sign in. You're signed in right now, Kayla. If you weren't signed in, I couldn't see your name. I don't know how that works though. Like, I know you are signed in because it tells me your name. It wouldn't tell me your name if you weren't signed in. It would say like user or something. But I don't know how it works, because every time I go live, it takes me a minute to go live because I have to actually set up my YouTube live. Not every time. Like, I don't have to enter the description and everything like I do Facebook. But every time I go live on YouTube, I have to check mark the little boxes that says, no, my videos are not for children. Because it actually asks you, yes, this video is made for children. No, this video is not. I click, no, this video is not. But then it brings up another box that says, do you want your video age restricted to 18 or older? And I'm like, I click no. But how does that work? Because no, my video is not for children, but no, it's not age restricted. But then if I click on my own, like if I click on my own video, Kayla Love, even from Facebook, if I click on the link, it'll make me sign in. My ears are ringing. It'll make me sign in to my Facebook. It says, this video is maybe inappropriate for some audiences. Please sign in to verify your age, is what it tells me. The same thing for Bailey. And her videos are bleeped. So I don't understand that. Her videos are bleeped. Like, it drives me. That's the only thing that I don't like, is that drives me fucking nuts. Because I try to, like when I said fucking, I try to censor it myself, because I don't have somebody, I can't afford to pay somebody there to bleep my messages. I mean, bleep my videos. But like, sure, they make her bleep out like sex and words like rape and stuff like that. I mean, because she's telling like murder mysteries, think, you know, shit happens. And they make her bleep out those words. I'm like, is she doing that so she can reach a bigger audience? Or is she doing that because of the censorship on YouTube? Because that'll drive me nuts, because I ain't child appropriate. And I don't know if I could do a video where I wasn't like clickety clack, speak of mind, and like, bitch, I will cut you. Because bitch, I will cut you doesn't have, or has a deeper impact than, sweetie, I will not do very nice things to you. That just ain't got the same ring to it. Know what I mean? Your sides hurt. I'm sorry. Once I sign in once, I don't have to keep doing it. Oh no, you don't have to keep signing in. You don't have to keep signing in. But if you're not logged in to YouTube, and like say you click somebody from a different link from somewhere else, and their videos are age restricted like mine, and they're not age restricted. So I don't know how YouTube works, guys. I'm still learning. Tell me when, tell us more. No, Anne-Marie blocked them. I was just getting started. I was having all kinds of fun. Just getting started. She blocked him. She said, clickety clack, bye. No, I still saw his comment. I blocked him. Trolls like that don't bother me, though. Now, when they start saying mean shit, or if they start saying mean shit to you guys, then nah, bitch, bye. A regular, well, they don't hurt my feelings. They just coming in. They're coming in here for a reaction. Like I said, you say stupid shit, you're gonna get a stupid response. Trolls entertain the God of me. They entertain the shit. I mean, like I just sitting here. I was wanting a cigarette. Look, he distracted me from wanting to go get a cigarette. I was gonna give a whole sexual education and shit. We was gonna get all educational. I'll show them what a vagina looked like. And I was gonna show. I'm sure I got something that resembles a penis. And I was gonna show them what a penis looks like, and I was gonna show them how they went together and everything. I mean, yeah. Thanks, Anne Marie. But no, you just blocked him from you. I think, Anne Marie, to block. Let me look on your name so I don't accidentally block somebody else. Yeah, if you click remove, it just kicks them out, but they can come back in. You have to. I think, I don't know, Anne Marie. I could be lying, but since you're a moderator on this page, it's the one below with the white circle with the minus through it. It says hide this user on this channel. That's what blocks them from it. Like, they can still come in and they can still watch, but none of the comments can be seen. I think. I don't know. I don't know how Facebook works. I mean, how YouTube works yet. Did I scare Anne Marie away? Oh no, there you is. Hey Richie, welcome in. Oh my God, didn't knock. That's all you're going to say. I'd be a little embarrassed too. It's okay. It's all natural. Everybody does it. It's all good. It's all good. Richie, darling, I'm done with the reads tonight. We're just doing this. I'm actually literally fisting to get off this live. I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. And before I do this live, I go live on Facebook, and I was live for an hour there. Excuse me. But make sure you're subscribed. Hit that bell for notifications. Click the bell again and get notified for all. I think it says all highlights is what it says. And then come back in. I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday on here. On Sunday, I go live in our private group. We also have one down below. Now, it's not a guarantee. It is not a guarantee. But if you want to tell your story, or if you have specific questions, it's more for like story time. Like if you want to tell, like kind of give a little more detail, but you don't want to comment in the comments, there is an email in the description down below that you can email, and anonymous, unless I'm reading your email and you're like, oh my God, that's my email. I'm not going to say your name, but we'll have a discussion about it. That's new. We're just trying it out. Other than that, I don't have a list that's all random. If you have to get a read, I do have private appointments, which the link is also in the description. You can book a private appointment. Oh, you don't get on much? That's okay. That's cool. I mean, it'll just give you a notification. You can catch it when you can, or if we just happen to read you, if you send an email and we read your email one of those lives. But yeah, I do card reads throughout the live, but we've been live for nearly 5 hours in a row. No, you can block Anne Marie. Let me take a screenshot. Let me show you. You can block. Yeah, if you click hide this user, it says hide user on this, but it says hide user on this channel. They can't comment. I won't see them. You won't see them. It hides them from the channel, so they won't be able to see it. But if you just click remove, I didn't know that till the other day, till the other live. You're kind of crazy. I'm a crazy kind of fellow, so who knows? No problem. We don't judge. We don't judge up in here. We don't judge up in here. Hell, I'm crazy as shit. I'm crazy all the time. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. All right, edit. I was waiting for that to send, and it already sent. Rot. This one right here is the one that you have to do. There you go. That's the one that you have to hit to block. But I really want to, on this channel, I really want to utilize the timeout. Because putting an adult in timeout is so much freaking fun. That is so, do you know how effing satisfying it is to have a grown-ass woman or a grown-ass man up in the video and be like, I'm sorry, bitch, you too much. So we're going to put your ass in timeout. Go to your corner. You can still watch the video, but you got 3 minutes. You can't talk. Zip it. Oh, it's so much fun. I've only got to do it once. I like to do it all. I'll put you in timeout all the time. Hey, Joy, welcome in. Just now caught the end of the chaos I missed. You missed the sex education talk with Tell Me. Yeah, you missed the sex education talk with Tell Me. I was trying to show them how vagina works. We do all kinds of weird shit up in here. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, we can do timeout. I can pin a message, report it, remove it, put user in timeout, hide her on this channel, or have a moderator. I can have moderators just for the lives. Like Anne-Marie is a moderator for my channel. Like she's actually in the settings on my channel, but like I can make you guys, like I could just randomly pick one of you and make you a moderator, and then you'd be a moderator just for this live. YouTube is so, it's such an amazing platform for lives, and I don't know why people don't utilize. I'm glad. Stay away. Y'all stay over on Facebook on that shitty platform. But if more people would give YouTube a chance for live videos, I think more people would like it. I hated it at first, but I don't like change. Good night, Tiffany. Thank you for coming in, lovey. I hope you enjoyed your read, darling. I'm fisting to get off here too. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. I've been live for 5 hours now. You'll be a moderator, but you're not on enough, or I would. Where's the lightning? I won't get struck. No, I'm trying. That's why I like YouTube. I don't like blocking people on Facebook, even trolls or shitty people. If you're straight up shitty, I'll block you lickety split. But like trolls or stuff like people that are just getting on my nerves, I don't necessarily want to block them. I don't mind people staying. You know, I don't have to agree with someone. I mean, granted, they are on my channel, but I don't have to agree with somebody and then just be like, oh, clickety clack, I don't agree with you, block. I don't like that either. You're on Central Standard. Yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm in the Texas Panhandle. I don't like blocking people because it doesn't do any good. Because if they're being a douchebag or being a troll for real, they probably have 4, 5, 6, 7 profiles because they're used to getting blocked. So they just clickety clack onto the next one and come on in. Alabama, awesome. I also like YouTube because I can say gun. I can talk about guns. I can show my gun. I don't have to worry about, oh shit, I stood up and somebody's going to see my gun. Can they report my video? Because I can actually have a gun channel on YouTube. Because I don't try to force their beliefs on all of their content creators like Facebook does. Facebook is becoming a fucking joke, y'all. I wish not you guys, obviously, because you're here. But I wish the most of the people over on you. We have over 12, or almost, sorry, not over. No, actually, we have over, between both of my channel, both of my pages, we have over, let's see, what would that be? So 12, damn near 19,000 followers. 19,000 followers on both of my platforms. Here we have like barely 1,000. How many? I think we have 1,000 subscribes over here. 1,000 subscribes out of 12,000 if you just count Facebook, my one platform. I almost bought an MP shield. I didn't want a 40 though. I just like 9. I like 9. A real leather for $25. That's a hell of a freaking deal. My leather holster, my over the shoulder boulder holder, cost me $150 freaking dollars, I think. And I don't wear it because everybody's like, "Are you a cop? Are you trying to pretend to be a cop? Do you think you're cool? Are you trying to show off?" No. That's why I open carry, because my fat ass, like when I sat down in my chair earlier, it jabbed me in my friggin' fat roll. It's like, WTF, really? Oh, God. Can you ask a question, or did you just leave? Yeah, darling, you can ask. I'm not reading right now, Joy Love, but make sure you're subscribed and hit that bell for notifications. I will be back on Tuesday. What is this? Say Saturday? Yeah, Tuesday, because Sunday is my day in our private group. Sunday or Monday. If I don't push it to Monday, it'll be Sunday. But then I'll be live again here Tuesday, love. Or you can email. The email, it's in the description. I think YouTube is so much better too. It has its problems too, but Facebook, look at what we had 7 months ago to compared to what we have now. I mean, not saying that it's a bad thing. I still go live on Facebook. But when we go from having, 500 freaking live people in the live, to barely over 20, it's like, why? I've only been staying on Facebook because Facebook was my platform. I've only been staying on Facebook because people literally spit on me because I wanted to come to YouTube. Well, if you go over to Facebook, then fuck you. I'm not following you. And, people message me. I literally just had somebody message me last week and literally say, "I really wish you would come over to Facebook." I was like, I never left Facebook. Set your notifications. I just did a live yesterday. It was the day before, the next day that she messaged me. I just did a live yesterday. Where were you? Well, I'm going to start saying, well, I really wish you would take the 2.3 seconds it takes to go over to YouTube. That's what I wish. It's so irritating. People lose their shit because they don't get their way. This isn't pre-K. Okay, I got to do what's best for me. Does it suck for everybody? Yeah. Am I doing individual reads on Facebook? No, not anymore. Because I'm trying to make YouTube my platform and making Facebook my secondary platform. So I'm kind of trying to flip-flop them. YouTube is getting ridiculous, guys. I can't say like and follow. I can't say share my videos. I can't say, oh, thank you for the hearts. I love the floaties. I mean, I can say floaties. I can't say, oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for those. Or, oh, if you guys like what you see, shoot up some hearts. Literally just talked about selling my wands and doing, and I even said I can't say the A word, but it's like where you place a bid and then somebody bids higher. And then my viewers instantly started getting flagged and their comments removed. And they're like, oh, I would buy one. Oh, I would buy one. People sell shit 24/7 on Facebook. I see makeup videos, unique videos, pearls, jewelry, paparazzi. They're all selling shit. Auctions. I see all kinds of shit all day long on Facebook. I get flagged for it. I just got flagged for a video. I already told you guys, I think, or most of you guys. I just got flagged for a video on Facebook from over 2 years ago, because it had the Wicked Bitch of the West in it, and we don't talk about her, but it had her tagged in it. So that was literally from like over 2 years ago, probably 2.5 years ago. And my video from 2.5 years ago just got flagged this week. I was doing unique. I wasn't selling unique, but I was promoting unique for one of my friends. And I never got flagged for that shit. I know, Kayla. That's kind of where I'm getting. And people aren't going to like it. Like earlier in the last live and on the Facebook, People are like, ew, you're pithy. Ew, well, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Ew, I don't like the way you're handling it. Well, then get off my page. I told her. Well, then get the fuck off my page. If you don't like the way I'm handling something, bye. Why are you still here? Why are you still commenting? This is Facebook, girl. It's on your phone. Hell, if your video's frozen and holy shit, I can't do nothing, put your phone down. Walk away. You ain't got to watch me. What I was saying tonight, I was in a good mood. I wasn't in a bad mood. I wasn't in a bad mood at all. I was actually in a good mood and kind of energetic and ready to go. No, if you don't like the way I handle shit, then don't let the door hit you. Sorry. But, like I said, I don't want to be a dick because I can be, because I am. I don't want to be, but nice Josh, he's kind of going bye-bye because Josh ain't got no patience for people. This is why I don't have friends in real life. This is why I have you guys, virtual friends. Okay? Because Josh can't handle people because people don't like the way I say shit. That's why my friends ditch me like a bad habit because they, I let them walk over me and say whatever the hell they want. And I'm just like, oh, that's so cute. I can't believe you said that. That's okay. Oh, you want to shit on me? Okay, here, let me cup it so it'll fall right on my face. Yeah, shit on me some more. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. And the first second I say, no, enough is enough. You need to step your happy ass over there and get up off your high stool. No, ma'am. No, sir. We ain't putting up with it. Then people lose their shit. Oh, I can't believe you had talked to us like that. I can't believe you had said, no, bitch, I can't believe you talked to me like that. I don't have to sit here and put up with your shit. You don't have to sit here and put up with my shit. You can clickety-clack and swipe my video right off your phone. I don't have that luxury. Somebody is mean to me. Not yet, Jenna Love. We're already done. I'm fixing to end. I'm just bitching right now. Somebody says something mean or hurtful or hateful or stupid to me. I don't have the luxury to be like, oh, sorry, everybody. You can all go screw yourselves. They hurt my feelers. I'm going to go pout by myself. Bye in life. I don't have that luxury. But I don't have to sit here and take it either. Do I have to handle it in private? No, ma'am. No, sir. You on a public forum, bitch. Don't say shit. If you don't want to called out, then don't say stupid shit. You don't agree with me? Fine, leave. Bye. This is live. That's like calling a news company or a news anchor and being like, I don't like the way you did that. No, I don't. And they get it. They get it. People do that. People call people that do this professionally for a living. Call the people that are on the news channel and bitching about it. Bitching about the way they did this, bitching about the way they don't say shit. They got a script. They got a teleprompter right in front of them face, and their producers tell them everything to say verbatim. They don't have control over that, and they get hate for it just because they're the face of it. But guys, that's what it is. I wasn't in a bad mood earlier. No, I wasn't even bitching. I was just like, you don't like the way, and she kept commenting, you don't like the way I'm handling shit. Bye. What you still here for? Dumbass. You don't know how to flickety flack your phone? If you can't do this, I don't know how to help you. It is what it is. But anyways, nice Josh is about to go bye-bye. Just because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you guys getting ran over, people coming in here and doing their shitty little comments, but it's like on the border. Like, is it bitch, you ain't sly? No. I'm psychic and shit. I can see through your damn words. I can read between the lines. No, and you sit there and say shit that's offhanded, but it's just kind of like, it's kind of like somebody going, ooh, bitch, you're ugly. Just kidding. No, bitch, you ain't kidding. You really think he ugly. Why'd you say that then? You ain't stupid. They ain't stupid. You may think they stupid, but they ain't stupid. And that's the problem. People think I'm stupid. I was ran over for years and years. People take advantage, run me over. No. If I feel something, sorry, it's not that I'm going to be a bitch, but the blunt Josh is going to come back. I have to reel him in a little bit sometimes because I can be a devil. And I try not to be that way. I try to be nice, but I'm not all love and light and happiness and rainbows and butterflies. I have said that from the beginning. I've never lied. I've always been candid with you guys. But then the one time I say something, everybody's like, ooh, why are you being a bitch? Ooh, why are you in a bad mood? Ooh, I can't believe you just said that. Believe it, bitch. We'll replay. It's on replay, heifer. Rewind. Replay. You don't believe it? Watch it again. You don't believe it that time either? Watch it again. Watch it again, because it happened, because I said it. And I ain't deleting the video either, because I won't feel bad for it. You know, do I make mistakes? Of course I do. I'm human. Am I going to say shit and fly off the handle sometimes? Probably. Am I going to regret it? Probably. Will I apologize for it? Absolutely. Absolutely. If I'm in the wrong, I'll say, oh, my bad. I apologize. I'm in the wrong. Don't even get me started on the scammers on Facebook. Like, I haven't even looked at my video. I bet we have 10 of them right now. I haven't been getting notifications. We usually have 10 to 20. Shit you not. 10 to 20 scammers alive. And my lives are only a freaking hour long now. 45 minutes to an hour. Could you imagine if I did a 4-hour live on Facebook like I was? Hey, Nikki, welcome in. I'm just in this. I've been saying this for an hour. Actually, for at least 30 minutes. I said I was getting off here at 3:30. It's 3 hours and 57 minutes. I've been live for 5 hours, love. I'm just chit-chatting. I'm just bitching. I just bitching. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit that bell for notifications. Click it again and get notified for all lives. Make sure you guys give us a thumbs up before you leave. Give us a thumbs down if you didn't like what you see. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's still a reaction. But darling Nikki love, I go live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays on YouTube, and I do lives, and the reads are absolutely free. So we welcome you to come back. We hope you come back. Hopefully, I'll see you again. I do have an email down below if you want to tell your story and have your story read during a live. Just email the page, and if your email gets picked, it will be read during the lives. Or if you really, really want to. I don't really push my private reads because I feel weird. But I do have private reads. If you want to book a private read, they are bookable. I have the booking site. The link to the booking site is in the description below. I'm just getting used to YouTube. That's what I was just bitching about Facebook. Well, people. People in general. People make me want to cut a bitch. It's hard too because we have half of them, half the followers that are like, oh, well, that was mean, and oh, that was but no, you know, do two wrongs do not make a right. But I've always said this, guys. I preach and pray and beg and plead with you guys to have confidence and stand up for yourselves. But then I get, you know, people lose their shit, and then I get bitched out the second I try to stand up for myself, and people are like, well, how dare you? That's what I don't like that. I don't like that. Welcome back, Athena. I'm just getting off here for 30 minutes. I am getting off here though, because it is 4 hours. I think I get extra time. We're about to find out. 4 hours and 2 seconds. Yes, we get over 4 hours on the computer. But anyways, guys, 5 hours, a 5-hour live is a long live. That's a long live even for me. I usually only go 4, but I am getting off here. I'm about to piss in my panties again. And I have to, I'm going to go roll me a cigarette, I think. I don't know, I might, because that urge kind of passed a little bit. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun, minus the bitching. But it is what it is. Better get used to it. If you don't like the way I do shit, like I said, ain't rocket science. But I do love you all. Thank you all for the love and support. Thank you for everybody who sent tips. Thank you for everybody who sent stars. Holy shit, you guys are amazing. I love you all. I'm fissing too. I'm about to pee. I'm going to pee first. But stay safe. And as always, stay beautiful inside and out. Because I love you all. Love you guys. Have a good night and stay safe. And we'll see you. I'm super excited about Halloween. We'll do a live here and do our first public ghost hunt. Ooh, spooky. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. But we'll try to do something for you guys. We'll see you back here on Tuesday. Love you guys. Good night. I am. Can you see my potty dance? I got to pee. Bye, guys.